Hey, we made it half a year though, or not half a year. We've already made it almost over a year in game. We made it. What would this be? Half a challenge, I guess you would say. Half 100. So I mean that's good. We're already on warning number 1. We have to remember that. We really just can't do much. We really just can't do much. We kind of just have to wait this out, guys. For every challenge, there's a boring part. I mean, farming challenge was... Actually, I think the only challenge I had without any boring parts was the farming challenge, now that I think about it. Most 100-day challenges do have a boring segment where either you've gotten so good that you're just, like, chilling, or it's so oppressive, like right here, where I can't do anything. It's too oppressive for me to do anything. Though I could do a little bit of decorating. And I think I just might. Let's decorate a little bit. I'm thinking maybe stone walls. We have so many stones, we could absolutely do some stone walls. We're already on warning 1. As long as another warning doesn't happen, we're good. Yeah, food isn't an issue in this challenge. I've never had a problem with food during this challenge at all. It's always been temperature and sanity, not so much. It's always day, so that makes sense. It makes sense for there not to be any sanity issues if it's always day. Well, it's not always day, but you know how that is. All right, the ash is clearing. Let's get ourselves a bunch of cut stones. One more. Then we'll drop the rest back in the pile. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and make ourselves some stone walls. Just to make our kitchen look a little more legit, you know what I'm saying? So what we could do is... We can build walls out like that. Now, if we do that, it kind of makes our bird useless. Like, we actually can't use our bird. And to be honest with you, we're probably not going to use our bird at all. So, it's not really a bad move here. But the reason why that would make our bird a little useless is because it wouldn't be able to spit out the stuff. And then we can do that, that, and that. And then I'm thinking like this, maybe? Yeah. Okay, so we need, let's see, this is 2. This is 2. And then how big is this gap? 1, 2, 3, and then a gap of 2. So we need one more, and then a gap of 2. And then just like that. We can go for the interior now, like that. Oh, I might have did that a little too early. I did do that a little too early. Gosh darn it. Where's my hammer? Do I even have a hammer? Do I even have a hammer? Good question. I don't see no hammer. That's 2. Might need to go tonight. In all honesty. Okay. Cleared that up. Yeah, we've got to do it like that. 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. And then on the 4th one, we go in and out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then like that. Like that. Like that. And we're almost done with that. Nice. Nice. All right, but we are actually gonna dip tonight. We are actually gonna dip tonight. I do not want to end up a statistic. So we're gonna drop our hammer here. And it's time to relocate ourselves for the night. The brunt of dry season is not over yet. We'll probably get the next warning halfway through tonight. Making an educated guess here. Halfway through tonight, we'll get the next warning. Again, making an educated guess. It's based on facts and logic, though, so hopefully that helps. If any of you guys doubt me, of course. It is based on facts and logic. Apparently my facts and logic suck, by the way, so never listen to me again. Because, no, there was no warning tonight. That means we'll get third warning in the morning. Which meant we're totally fine. But hey, it's better safe than sorry, right? Last thing I want is our base getting erupted on. It just doesn't seem very fun to me. If that happens, the challenge is basically over. I also forgot to shave, which is going to make this a little hotter, but it's okay. We've got 2 butterfly wings to hold off the death of Wilson here. I think we'll be alright. Alright, get ready for eruption time. Let's do this. Oh, we're doing the volcano dance. Might as well grab the rest of this charcoal. Yoink. 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 Getting a little soaked wouldn't hurt. Oh, I love standing in puddles. I'm playing in the rain. Wait, this is so goated. This is actually goated animation. I think I'm going insane. Spiraling into insanity. I have a tennis ball as my friend. Come on. It's probably going to hit, like, midday. Or in, like, one segment, probably. If I had to take a guess. Come on. Let's get it over with. Let's do this. Come on. There it is. All right. Lock in. Yep. Oh, my God. That almost got me. Rip birds. I'm sorry. I can't save you. Oh my God! Okay. Come on. Come on. Again, it's all RNG. The game favors it falling away from you, but all it takes is a few of them falling near you and you're done. You're toasted. Jeez, I almost walked right into that one. You see that? I choked so hard I almost walked into that one. Alright, now the hard part. Here we go. Watch the feet. Yeah, sometimes you can just get away with AFKing. Sometimes. Very rarely. Though you usually always have at least one land on you. If you're really lucky, though, you can just go through it without any hits. Like right now, I'm getting phenomenal luck. Come on. Let's keep this streak going. Keep this streak going. Come on, come on. Come on, we're done. We're done. We're done. It's over. It's over. It's over. Rolling, we did it. Rolling. We did it. We made it. Rolling, we made it. Day 52. When... Oh, man. We did it, Rolling. We did it. And we got a birdie. Oh, it's not pirate bird, but hey, it works for now. Welcome, bird, to your new home forever. Evil Wilson be like. Come here, butterfly. Shudder by, butterfly. Alright, let's harvest our coffee. This coffee's not looking so healthy. Yeah, it's about to wither. That's what's going on. So here's the other reason why you might not want to base in Shipwrecked, or even Reign of Giants. Coffee plants will automatically wither after their respective season is over. In Hamlet, there is no respective season for coffee plants, right? Like, they don't have a respective season. But in Reign of Giants, summer is their season, and in Shipwrecked, dry season is their season. So you end up with a season where even if they're fully fertilized, they will wither when the season hits. And that is either autumn or mild season, they will wither. Harvest up our coffee. Hey, we're not overheating anymore. Dry season's almost over. Okay. It's almost over. We're also getting less warnings. I think the warnings wane off as the season comes to an end. They just get really intense, and then they wane off a little bit, and then you get, like, 2 brief days of somewhat chill. You still get them daily, but they're not as rough. Which probably means these are all gonna wither by then. If I had to take one wild guess. We'll find out. Got some more coffee to add. Got a whole stack here. Ooh. We'll eat these meatballs. There we go. That's warning number 1. That's fine. That's fine. Let's finish up our kitchen. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we want one right here. And then one right here. Bye-bye, Rawling. See you later, buddy. That was a complete accident. Alright. And then I'm thinking we repair the corner ones. That kind of looks good. I kind of vibe with that. Do you guys vibe with that? I kind of vibe with that. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe even if we put one on like the outer edge that's like fully repaired, that might look really nice. That might look really, really nice, actually. Let's put one on the outer edge that's like fully repaired. Here, let's light up the eternal campfire of eternal bright light. We even got a refund. Alright, remember, we're on warning number 1. I like that. That works. That looks nice. I like it. There we go. 1, 2, 3. We just need a few more to get this last corner here. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm thinking maybe upgrading these in kind of like a conical shape would look nice for the bird protection. We'll use cut stone for these. We use rocks for this one. Yeah. There we go. Guys, our kitchen. Look at our kitchen. We just did a major little overhaul to our kitchen. That's beautiful. I like that. I do like that. I must admit. I'm a fan of that. Okay. So, we've got a beautiful new kitchen. And I must say, it's rather dashing, even, some would say. Chasing butterflies. We have so many stones, we could honestly afford to wall off the entirety of our base as well. We really could afford to. Should we make fort? Yeah, we're gonna make fort. We're gonna make a fort. Alright, welcome to Fortnite, everybody. That's a regular parrot. Be free, my friend. We don't kill parrots senselessly here. We only kill butterflies senselessly. Because they mean less than parrots, I guess? Or something like that? Alright, question is, are we going to overheat? Or not? If we can't overheat, then we know the season's nearing an end. I mean, it's pretty easy for us to stop overheating. We're on warning number 1. Alright, let's grab our stones real quick, and let's get to crafting. It's time to get to crafting. Let's do it. Peak Don't Starve content right here. I know you guys love this. Absolute peak Don't Starve content. That's 2. Alright, that's enough. We'll drop these back in. Let's go ahead and make our walls. We have so many stones, like it would just be criminal to not make walls. This is a dry season base. The dry season themed base anyway. Okay, I wonder if we could just get away with making the rest. Ah, we have 1 cut stone left. A single cut stone left. Let's throw the butter in here, and let's go ahead and eat these. Alright. Well, time to wall off this whole thing. Let's see. Going right there would cover the whole place. Let's do it. Oh, rip rolling. Boom. 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 Hey, this is gonna look pretty nice. It makes it by no means more volcano-proof, but it's gonna look nice. I'm thinking entrance being right here would go kind of hard. With some obsidian stepping stones, maybe, into the base. Ooh. Rawling, are we cooking or are we burning? What are we thinking? I think we're cooking, Rawling. I think we're cooking. All right, 1, 2, 3. We'll make a 3-wide entrance here. Yeah, Rawling, I think we're cooking here. Man, you and me, we're going to make some big business moves together, Rawling. You and me, we're in the big boy business here. We're in the big boy business here, Rawling. I think we're going to take a little bit of the jungle, too, and then maybe make a proper farm area. That's 3. Okay. Rawling, it's time to go. But the heat is no longer an issue. We're going to try to keep this, like, evened up, too. Yeah, from, like, there. Okay, so that is the end of what we want here. We'll go ahead and make an entrance right here. Okay. Alright. Well, Rawling, it's time for us to head out. We can't overheat anymore, which is really, really nice, actually. I say as we begin overheating. But we haven't overheated yet, so I think, if I had to guess, dry season ends on day 55. Just a guess. Holy... Oh, I forgot about you guys. Great. Well, let's clear them out. Now's a good time to, anyway. Yay! No more dragoons. No more dragoons! Alright. How bad could this next eruption be? Truly. It's gonna be a late night eruption. It'll probably end at nighttime. Alright, here we go. Let the fun part begin. Let the fun part begin. Yeah, toucans. You might want to be a little careful. All right, here we go. Immediately, they take out my fire, of course. Yikes! Ah! My safe zone is not so safe anymore. Actually, it's dusk. I can afford to... Okay. Okay. Here we go. Hard part begins now. Come on. Come on. Show me that cash money. Oh my god. I didn't even see that one. Okay. Middle of the night. Oh! Jesus! Ah! Okay, okay. Just like I said, dude, it gets your guard down. Because it's like, you get like no hits, and then suddenly you get like 2 hits right back to back. Come on, man. Oh! Ooh! Ouchie. That only did 20 damage. It did kill our football helmet, though. Football helmet is dead. I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna swap 2%er. It won't suck. It won't suck up enough damage. Okay, so there has to be... No, I really think that's just the power of armor stacking. I really think that's just the power of armor stacking. Because we ate that like a champion, dude. We ate that like a champion. I almost think if we have enough sets of armor, we could honestly just stand still and be fine during an eruption. I think I'm fearing them a little too much. I think that's just the power of armor stacking. Because, yeah, 90% reduction on top of an 80% reduction, right? For football helmet plus log suit, or is it 80 on 80? Is it 80? I think it's 80 on 80, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is. Okay, so it's 80 on 80. Here's what's happening, guys. Here's why I'm taking, like, no damage from it. The football helmet provides 80% protection. The log suit provides 80% protection. This 80% is multiplicative. So, basically, the football helmet takes the brunt of the damage, right? As you saw, it went right down to 2%, even though it was, like, basically a full football helmet. What happens is it goes through that filter. It eats through the football helmet, and then the rest of the damage is passed through. But then the damage also has to go through the log suit, which is another 80%. So through the football helmet, it's like 60 damage, which is respectable. That's quite a bit of damage. Not enough to outright kill you, though. Then you have to put that 60% through the log suit, which takes it down a little bit more, down to 12 damage. So with wearing a log suit and a football helmet, you can eat meteors. They do 12 damage. Now, you can't eat meteors back to back. That's the thing. Like, yeah, it's powerful, but if I get stuck into like a position where I'm getting hit 3 times in a row, I'm cooked. I'm real cooked. Like, there's just no coming back from that. We do have a 2% helmet here, though. Yeah. And a 19%. We'll just leave these outside. The helmets that didn't make it. But still, taking 12 damage instead of 60 damage is big. I'm not sure what to say to you guys who use Island Adventures. I don't know what you could do, because I don't believe that Island Adventures makes armor stack. So just assume that you're going to get hit a lot harder in Island Adventures. Then again, though, Island Adventures gives you all the Don't Starve Together multiplayer stuff, so I really think there's other ways for you to not worry about taking damage. Like, you can get bone armor, you can get all types of other armor that, you know, actually can make a difference. Bone armor, in particular, would basically allow you to stand completely still. You'd be fine just standing still with bone armor. Though it's the same with the Vortex Cloak. Vortex Cloak also will protect you 100%. So, both games have their own invincibility boon. Vortex Cloak is a little better, though, because you can just keep refueling it on the go. Bone armor has a 5-second cooldown, but that 5-second cooldown will cover you, even if you get a double strike. Double strike, you'll take the damage, but as long as you're wearing a helmet, you'll be fine. Oh, man. Well, that's good to know. But the only problem is, yeah, it's a one-time use because when it hits the football helmet, the football helmet's taking the 300 damage, right? 300 damage is almost enough to one-shot a football helmet. That's why the football helmet basically gets nearly one shot whenever you do take a hit. But it still protects you. And that's the thing, too. I think in Don't Starve single player, when you take damage and your armor can't eat all of the damage, some of that damage is thrown through into you. But if you have other armor, it will try to block it properly. It's really, really weird, and I always take extra damage from it, but I don't know, man. I think we might be in the clear, though, for this season. I think tomorrow might be mild season. Oh. Warning 1. Good to know. We got 1 warning. Let's pick up these butterfly wings only. We got 1 warning. That is good to know. I would like to take a trip to the volcano, but I'm not going to go until I know we're clear. I want to know that we're in the clear before I take a trip to the volcano, so... yeah. That's certainly a thing. Yeah, right here will be our grass and twig farm. I like the idea of that. And then maybe we'll make an opening at the dock and, like, up here. I think that would go good. Yep, we're officially in the clear for the heat, though. The heat is no longer an issue, which is nice. I like the idea of that. Okay, let's go ahead and make an opening up here. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. We'll have to dig up this grass once it's no longer withered. I think that's a good idea. So we don't want to waste the grass tufts. The free grass tufts. We'll make a twig pile and a grass pile right here. It's not too ugly. We'll put a sand pile here and make it look a little beachy. I don't know. Alright, let's get a few more. We're on warning 1. We need to make sure that the warnings are going to end. Let's go ahead and beautify up the walls here. We'll go ahead and make the entrance nice and tall. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, like that. I rock with that, dude. That looks nice. That looks so nice. Is there obsidian walls? I doubt it, but it'd be cool. There's limestone walls, but I feel like that would go a little out of place. Sea walls, too. I mean, we could make dragoon dens. I forgot you can make those. Sandbags are for monsoon season. Limestone walls will also be for... oh... I wonder. I bet you limestone is immune to hurricane winds. I bet, because, like, regular walls will actually break to hurricane season winds, if you didn't know that, which makes base building and shipwrecked suck. But limestone walls might be the way to counterbalance that. They might be. Alright. Well, come on. You have to be right in my obsidian pit. Gotcha. My obsidian pile. Har, har, har. Alright, let's make our obsidian stepping stones into our base. Because what else are we going to do with obsidian? Alright. Thinking like right here. There we go. We're on 2 warnings, by the way. Gotta keep track. There we go. Look at that. Look at that, man. You could really do too. Just sort of make like a... like that. Okay. That kind of goes hard. Tell me that doesn't go hard. We need to find something to put in the centers there. I like the idea of that, though. And I might want to move this obsidian fire pit, too. I'm almost thinking of putting it right at the entrance like that area. I don't know, that seems like it would go hard. We're on warning 2, so we're actually fine right now. If we get warning 1 or warning 3 in the middle of the night, we might dip out a little bit. But otherwise, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we're making coffee meatballs. That's how rich we are. Yeah, that's how rich we are. We're making coffee meatballs. God. Imagine being able to make coffee meatballs just because you just have so much coffee. That's madness. Madness, I tell ya. Madness. Right, let's hammer this bad boy down. Okay, third warning, middle of the night. Not worth risking it. Even if we have a chance of mild season. I'm not risking it. Let's go. Rolling, let's go. We're not risking it. There's a chance we get mild season tomorrow. Yoink. Boom. I think there's one more left over here. Are you going to give me an eruption right in the morning? Ah, you're going to give me an eruption right in the morning, aren't you? With a full beard, too. That's not good. I really should have shaved. I really should have shaved. I'll be okay. I've been through worse. The umbrella will keep me fine. Okay. Okay. Boom. Ooh, yep, there we go. Okay, you just want to move as little as possible. Ooh. Oh! Yep, there we go. Okay, that's a hit. We actually can't afford any more hits. We take one more hit, the armor is going to break, and we'll start taking some lethal damage. Yeah, see, when you start moving, they start ooh. No, when you start moving, it gets hard. When you start moving, it starts to get pretty hard. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, we took a hit there. Look at that. That was it. That was an 100% football helmet, wasn't it? Yeah. That chewed through that football helmet. Hey, for science, at least now we know what a 100% football helmet comes out to be after you take a hit. Down to 47%. That's rough. But that should be our last one. Here's to hoping, at least. Here's to hoping. Hoopla! We can heal that damage up real quick. Eat some meatballs and be fine. It's not the damage I'm worried about to me. Again, once you've got a full set of armor, volcano season becomes... It's more of a danger to your base than it is to you, right? I can eat 3 meteors back to back, probably, and be fine with a full set of armor and no backups. If I had backups, I could eat more. Let's say I had 2 sets of log suits and football helmets. I could probably eat like 5 before I'll start hurting. Because remember, it still does like 13 damage each. So eventually it's going to start whittling me down. Now, the chance you get struck by 5, even if you're actively trying to get hit by them, is pretty damn low. Like, it's pretty low. It's not impossible, but it's low. But yeah, that's the thing. Okay. Hopefully dry season ends tomorrow. I'm really hoping dry season ends tomorrow. I want to do some base decorating. I'm in a base decorating mood. I want to do some base decorating. I can't really do that when dry season's trying to kill me. Let's see if we can make a repair kit. Shark tooth crown. Huh. That's cute. Repair kit. I need 8 silk. Ooh, I don't think we have enough silk, actually. Oh, no, we do. Hey, would you look at that? And 1 log. A singular log. That can be done. We got 2. Alright, let's go to make ourselves a repair kit. And we'll go ahead and sew up this umbrella. I know that's a hell of a way to use a repair kit, but look, it had to be done. Then we'll have our trash pile over here. Get off my coffee. My coffee. My coffee. We haven't gotten a warning yet. Like, at all. So there's a very good chance mild season is tomorrow. In which case, we can finally go do stuff for 5 days. Actually, more like I'd say 7 days, because we have 2 days of dry season where it's pretty mild and pretty tame. So, yeah, we should be good. I think I'm going to cook up some of these beans and turn them into coffee while we wait. Oh, we got to use the peasant fire. Oh, well. Gives us something to do while we wait to see if we're screwed or not. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, coffee. Coffee! Coffee! Coffee, coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee! Oh yeah, I forgot to mark the day. Rip. Oh well. This is gonna be a very short recording. This is gonna be a very short recording, boy. There we go. Alright, let's cook up some coffee. In our beautiful base. I'm actually proud of this base. I barely ever base design in Don't Starve. Especially my challenges. I don't base design a lot in my challenges because most of the challenge is based on, you know, surviving whatever I'm being thrown at. But for these long 100-day challenges, I always get the time to base design since normally you're not, you know, being thrown into... Oh, well, we're left with 3. Crap. I guess we'll make coffee meatballs. I know. That seems so crazy, but we have so much coffee. It's actually worth it. There we go. We got some 10. We got 10 fresh pots of coffee. Hopefully tomorrow's mild season. I don't think we've gotten a single eruption warning, so I think tomorrow's mild season. In that case, I think we're going to take a trip to the volcano real quick. We already know the heat is fine. Okay. Well, scratch that. Rawling, we've got visitors. Oh, Rawling, we've got visitors. Yeah, we'll just use the endotherm. No shame in it. We got so much niter, we'll make it through the next dry season easily. Alright, Rawling. Okay, we just got our first warning, but I'm guessing it's gonna end up being mild season tomorrow, since we just got our first warning in the middle of the night. That Dragoon is sleeping. I've never seen him sleep before. It's kind of cute. Alright, there is a non-zero chance that we get poisoned here. Or envenomated would be the proper term. Though, Don't Starve treats it as poison. Yeah, that's a yellow. No, that's normal. Maybe I just ate that. Are you yellow? No? I think the endothermic is making them look yellower than normal. I'm sure I would know if a yellow one came up. Do not tell me that's it, dude. Wow. I guess that is it, huh? Well, Rawling, that was a nothing burger. And you know what else is a nothing burger? today is... not mild season. Oh, man. Looks like we got one more eruption in us, boys. Let's get it over with. Now, we're going to be doing this with very low armor, but I do have an obsidian vest ready to go, too, so... I thought we were over with it, but I guess not. We'll grab the charcoal then, and prepare for what's to come. Hopefully it's just one more. Where's the charcoal? Whoa, 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 whoa! Are we real right now? Oh, it wants smoke. Oh, it wants smoke. Okay. Charcoal's gonna have to wait. Charcoal's gonna have to wait there, buddy. Dragoon, come here. Okay, charcoal's gonna have to wait. We'll just get charcoal from here. Because, oh my goodness. Wow. We're going right into it then, huh? Okay. This is further up the beach than I'd like it to be. In fact, this is way too far up the beach for me. Okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I wanted to shave real quick, but I guess I didn't have time. It's going on a one-segment calendar there. It's got to be, like, rushing this out because today's the last day or something. We'll be fine. We're on coffee, too, so we can move really, really fast. It can save me with my slow reaction time. Wow, lightning does strike the same place twice, I guess. 3 times, actually. 4 times. Okay, I'm watching. I'm actually a little nervous here. Oh, God. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything is totally fine. That was a 1-segment delay, dude. That's crazy. 1-segment delay eruptions. That is actually nuts. Wow, these guys are about to hatch. Great, we got lure plants in there. Dude, I hear cracking. A bit hot for my tastes. Oh, what an eruption that was, dude. That was... wow. Okay. That was out of left field. I'm going to be real with you guys. That kind of caught me off guard. But okay, we should be good to go now. Tomorrow's got to be mild season. There's no way. Tomorrow's got to be mild season. Because that one was a quick eruption, man. That one was a real quick... we're going to let this one rot. And we'll throw the butterfly wings in there away. In that case, it's time to go to the volcano. We'll carry our obsidian suit with us. No, we'll make an obsidian suit, actually, when we get there. So we have lots of dragoon hearts. I want to make some obsidian suits. I'll make 2 obsidian suits, I'm thinking. 2 obsidian suits. And, 1 obsidian machete. I think that would go hard. Don't you guys think? I personally think that would go pretty hard. We'll need our backpack, of course. So we got log suit here. We don't have enough logs for another log suit, though, is the problem. Though we can easily remedy that situation by just going and grabbing a few more logs. It's no longer too hot for us to do much, so we can safely chop down these trees and be totally fine. Maybe we should make it a goal to get all the obsidian tools, too. Just for maximum, you know, dry season power. In which case, maybe we should make an obsidian, actually, we'll make an obsidian axe, yeah. That kind of sounds like it would go harder. That actually kind of sounds like it would go a lot harder. Let's make an obsidian axe, because then we can see we got all the obsidian tools as part of the challenge. I know it wasn't originally part of the challenge, but hey, at least we can say it now. Let's see. To make a luxury axe, we would need a little bit more flint. We'll make a regular axe, which we can then turn luxury. There we go. We got 3 dragoon hearts. We can make the machete, the axe, and the armor. We still have the spear, so that's good. Okay. All right. I think it's time for us to head out over into the wilderness, the spooky, scary wilderness of scariness. Let's go ahead and plant these bad boys here. This is our wilderness. Okay. We'll shave real quick just before I forget, and then we'll drop the razor here. Rawling, you'll stay at home. You'll be fine. We'll bring the shovel so we can dig up any blooming coffee. Let's go. I should have grabbed some rainbow jellies. Hold on. Do we even have any rainbow jellies? I hope we have some rainbow jellies. I don't know if we do, actually, or not. We do. Nice. Okay. Grab some rainbow Okay, that was one warning. That was one warning. The chance of it not being mild season tomorrow is not 0. In that case, we're kind of going to have to, like, make a beeline away, because it seems to like to do the warnings very tightly in between. There we go. Refresh our rainbow jelly pile here. We're probably going to get to stage 2 in the middle of the night, judging by how fast it seems to like to go. Okay. Let's get to the volcano. Let's get to the volcano. That's our most important goal. Let's go to the volcano. We've got plenty of light. We've got plenty of light. We'll be alright. We've got plenty of light. That's our second warning. There's a chance we hit third warning in one segment. In that case, we might have to do emergency boat survival. That's not good. We have a very high chance of dying there, if that's the case. This trip could cost us our life if we're not 100% sure about this gamble. We have to be 100% sure that we are not going to get an eruption. We have to be more than 100% sure that we are not going to get an eruption. We either take the safe route and make a beeline for this beach here, or we gamble. We head to the volcano and assume that mild season is right around the corner. We're going to the beach. We're going to the beach. Also, I have 2 hammers, by the way. Damn. Just realized that. We are going to the beach. It's not a gamble I'm willing to take right now. I also didn't bring my sail. Ooh. God, how bad can I be at this game? Thank you! Oh, that was tense for no reason. Okay, one big downside, though. I did not bring my sail. Nor did I bring a pitchfork. I kind of wanted a pitchfork. So, is there any flint on this island that I can maybe just yoink up real quick? Okay, we've hit mild season, though, so from here on out, it's pretty much chill. Pretty much smooth sailing from here on out. I might go ahead and grab some bamboo. Oh, this bamboo didn't even spoil. It's just chilling over here. We're gonna need it for decorative purposes. Oh my goodness, dude. What a nightmare. Yeah, we're eating meatballs at full hunger. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what you're gonna do about it. You're gonna do absolutely nothing about it. Okay. Well, that was a huge scare for thankfully no reason. Alright, there's no flint here. I was hoping to get more ash, but there could be some flint on, in the volcano. We can always just make a gold pickaxe, but I really don't want to make another gold pickaxe. I'd rather just not. So, yeah. Give me this bamboo. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Now we can go to the volcano in actual peace. Mild season, thank you. Dude, that would have been horrible if that was not mild season. I had to be absolutely 100% sure about that gamble there. And thankfully, I was not. Well, I should have been, but I was not. It was better safe than sorry. I did take a small detour, but it's okay. Honestly, I don't even feel that much slower without the sail. Why do I not feel that much slower without the sail? I literally don't. Does coffee just give you like a max boost or something? Like what? I feel no slower without the sail. All right, let's get on up in there. Now, some of you may think, what if you tried to survive near the volcano, not in the volcano when it was erupting, but near the volcano, right? And yeah, that seems like a good idea on paper, right? Wrong. Because the volcano is always in deep ocean, right? And here's the thing about being in deep ocean. You can barely see the, you can barely see the shadows. Tell me these are fertilized. No, they're not fertilized. Oh no, this is so sad. Alright, let's get to this obsidian workplace here. Let's get to work. Alright, obsidian workbench. I need an axe. I need a machete. Ooh, making a volcano staff would be cool too. Actually, volcano staff would go kind of hard. But we need a fire staff for that. Wait, we have a red gem. Ooh, volcano staff is the next goal, honestly. Alright, well, we got some more obsidian armor. And we've got our obsidian machete, as well as our obsidian axe. Now, these are going to serve us no purpose other than to be decorative. You may be wondering why, and that's because they actually overheat you. Not good for this challenge. I mean, they have their use, but their use isn't important for this challenge. So, unfortunate. I want to make a volcano staff, though. I feel like we haven't truly conquered volcano season unless we make a volcano staff. Alright, I want to do quack and fight. I'd like to do a quack and fight. There was no flint here. We'll come back for the ash. It's okay. It's okay. We'll come back for the ash. It's no big deal. We got the main thing out of the way, which was the dragoon hearts. We wanted to use those. Alright. Yeah, you just have, like, no acceleration, but I feel like I'm the same speed. You just have way less acceleration is all. I did not mean to hit that. Okay. Well, going this way would be pointless and stupid. But the waves are going this way. Carpal tunnel. Let's just turn around. We can dodge the waves on the way back. We need to go grab our extra sail. I was also thinking of making some... Actually, I might make a pit stop and grab some bamboo. Make a pit stop, grab some bamboo. Honestly, wouldn't be a terrible idea. I don't feel that much slower without a sail. What is the benefits of a sail? I feel like the sail doesn't do much. For some reason, I'm just feeling like I'm fine without the sail. I don't know if this is like a placebo effect or what's going on with me, but like I feel fine without the sail. That's cool. I never noticed you could see the snake wiggling through the vine. How am I just noticing things, dude? Did I just get born? I think I just got born. Alright, we'll grab 10 bamboos. We'll grab 20 bamboos. The more bamboo we have, the better. Because what we need it for is both trawl nets for quacking. And we need it for trawl nets for quacking. And we need it for decorative things like the palm leaf hut and whatnot. Which I think also prevents you from overheating. So that would go good. That would actually go pretty hard. Alright, we need 2 more. And then there's an X marks the spot here that I want to get as well. 1 more. And then there should be an X marks the spot right up there. We'll go for it. Got some snakies. Doink. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my stars. Well, we're armed now. Armed, yes. Dangerous, that's to be determined. But we'll see. We now have a boat cannon. We can now do boat cannon things. We're Walmart Woodlegs right now. You'll love to see it. Yeah, I guess the only thing about a sail is the acceleration, because like I feel no different top speed-wise. Which is funny. Dude, Wilson's paddling with all his might. I think coffee's just that goated that it makes me feel so much faster. There we go. We should have a Krampus spawn once we get back. Let's head on back. Full moon tonight. Nice. Didn't even need to kill those rainbow jellies. I'm just feeling evil, I guess. Let's take a trip through the mangrove here. Just take a joyride through the mangroves. And back into the shallows. Base is this way. Just gotta cross one more deep ocean pit. Oh, the waves are going with us now. Thank you, waves. Let's go. Easy speed boosts. On top of the coffee. That is phenomenal. Another swordfish. Nice. Did we use all our gold already? That's so satisfying. I love hitting these waves. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, and here we are. There's Ash Beach. Welcome home, everybody. Welcome home. Hey, repair my boat, you stupid Jeff. Alright. Let's throw the snakeskin sail on. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and decorate our base a little bit. We've got our obsidian tools, obsidian machete, hound's teeth. Not really too interested in that. Obsidian spear. We've got our extra obsidian armor, though I'm going to use the other one for the actual volcano event. We've got a pirate hat, which actually would be good for the dock here. We could just throw it down here. Can of ballfin-free tuna. Good decorative value. Can't lie. We need to dig up this grass and move it inwards a little bit. Our shovel's going to give out, though. Yeah. How much gold do we have? I hope we have more. We have the one true earring as well. Which actually kind of goes hard, and we can keep that, like, right here. Oh, it glistens. I love that. Glistens like gold. Oh, all that glitters truly is golden, huh? That was really cringe. I'm so sorry, guys. Alright, what was the play? We need more gold, actually. We're running low on gold. Believe it or not. Gold is now our issue. Of course, we have to show off our riches. Let's make like a coin pile over here. We'll start showing off our riches that we get. Actually, we'll let Rawling be our banker. Rawling is our banker now. There we go. Enjoy the pile of money, Rawling. Hopefully it gets ever so bigger as we become more and more established. Well, we got 4 more days left of beauty season. Also, let's mark the day. Alright, let's get back to decorating. You know we gotta do that decorating thing. Man, I'm thinking... maybe we leave this side of the base just open. I don't know, I'm not fully convinced. Personally, me personally. I'm not fully convinced, man. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That looks like the middle ground there. I want to place one in the middle ground. I hear you rolling. There we go, like that. And then maybe... maybe we have a segment like that. I know it's going to look a little weird, but trust me. I think I can make it work. I think I can make it work real nice. All right, place grass down as tightly as we can here. There we go. We'll need to go get more grass and more saplings. But I like how that looks. And then the bamboo will just add to our little makeshift jungle out here. We'll just add it to our makeshift little jungle. Make it part of the scenery. We're not going to be too sticky about where it goes. Ew, sticky! Yuck! I could have used a better descriptive word. Oh my. It's basically going to always be withered anyway, so we're probably never going to fertilize it throughout this challenge. I know if that makes any of you very sad, it makes me sad as well. Oh god! No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Well, I hope I didn't need any more wooden floorings. You know what? That's about on theme for Bomb Beach though. For Boom Beach, guys. I think that's a bit on theme. You know what? Just burn these bamboo roots, man. This is Dragoon Forest, it seems. I can't let them live, though. As much as it'd be cool to let them live, they are a massive fire hazard to our base. Alright, man. Wow. That was devastating. It kind of made this place look pretty cool, though. You can't lie. It kind of did make this place look a little cooler, I guess. I guess it has that. But man, did they just wipe out all of that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright. My goodness. And that is why we're building out of stone, guys, and not wood. I thought that would be obvious, though, for a dry season based challenge. We need more gold, so I'm thinking we take a trip to like one of these islands here and try to get some gold, maybe. Let's see, where's the Magma Islands? Magma Islands are way over here. Ooh. Yeah, jungle's all burnt. It adds to the scenery though. I kind of F with it. I kind of F with it. It adds to the scenery. It has a story to tell, you know? It has a story to tell. Let's not let it be ashamed of its heritage. Alright, we're gonna make a pitchfork. And I think the things we want to go do is we want to head over to one of the gold islands and grab some gold. We're not going to need any rocks, that's for sure. Hammer can stay here. Obsidian armor. I'm thinking of no longer using body armor for the volcano eruptions, just to make things a little harder on myself. And, you know, yeah. I think that would be kind of fun. For you guys. I want to keep things fun for you guys watching, you know? I want to keep things interesting for you guys. Alright. let's take a bit more coffee. And let's head out. Let's head out on a run. Doink. And off we go. We're going to go to one of these islands up here. There's plenty of food on those islands. Plus we have the, is it a full moon tonight again? Oh, wow. I wouldn't have guessed. Ooh, we have no more cutlasses. That was our last hit on our cutlass. Well, we'll have a few more once we get a little bit of gold. So I'm not too concerned. We have 2 vials of anti-venom. That's good. Because we will be dealing with crocodogs of the venomous variety. You know, venom is weird in Don't Starve. Like, it's called venom properly when you use anti-venom, because anti-venom heals it, right? But then you have poisonous snakes. Now, I don't think you guys need me to tell you why that just sounds wrong. You don't call snakes poisonous. You would call a mushroom poisonous. Poison is when you eat it. Venom is when you inject it, like a snake would. A snake would be venomous. There are no such thing as poisonous snakes. Unless the skin of the snake is poisonous. Like, you could say frogs are poisonous because their skin is poisonous. You could say that berries are poisonous. I'm not sure what you would call a gas, though, that's poisonous. Right? What would you call an envenomating gas? I guess in reality, there's no envenomating gas. You would call it toxic, I guess. Toxic would probably be the proper word. Interesting. All right, give me that gold. Yes, sir. All right, we're only here for the gold. We're not here for anything else. We just want to make 1 billion cutlasses. I thought the snakes would have been killing you faster. Oh well. Thanks for the egg, nerd. Alright, today is gold day. We're gonna get all the gold in the world. Let's do so. Any gold from that one? No dice. What'd I just hear? I just heard some weird noises. 1 gold from that one? I think we only got 1. I should probably spend the gold to make a pickaxe to get that guaranteed gold from the gold boulders. The golders, if you will. I've heard somebody call gold boulders golders once, and I kind of vibe with it, man. I kind of rock with it. That's actually a cool nickname. Golders. Kind of actually vibe with that. Doink. Doink. Good night. No Krisher. Who was it that called them golders? I think it was another content creator, if I'm not mistaken, that called them golders. I'm just blanking out on names. Oh, you're unseasonably mad at me. I mean, you're just asking for your child to get stolen and eaten. Wow, I think I just demonetized this video. Good thing I'm not monetized on my extras channel. Somebody clip that. Alright, let's get the guaranteed gold from these golders here. We'll still dig up the Krishers because they could be a very lucrative source of gold. They're not guaranteed gold, but when they do provide, they provide big time. They provide big time. Like, see, that's a double. Almost, it could be. You can get quad ones, and those are the real deal. Sometimes you just don't luck out and get nothing. The golders are more guaranteed, but small. Generally, you only get 1 gold per. Versus these magma piles where you can get... Oh, you even get blue gems sometimes. How fun. Yeah, no, we're staying permanently caffeinated while we're out here. No sense in not being caffeinated. Let's mine you up. Let's be real, that forest was in danger the minute I put it on that island. Especially with all those dragoon eggs I was leaving. No, that forest was in danger the minute I stopped mining the dragoon eggs. If I had just kept mining the dragoon eggs, that forest probably would have survived. But I thought, hey, you know, I'm getting a bit lazy. Let's just leave the dragoon eggs. What's the worst that could happen? That. Well, no, it could have been way worse. It could have been way worse if I had... led the Dragoon back to my base, then it could have been way worse. Okay, there's some doubloons and the peg leg. Let's take the peg leg. What does Wilson say about this thing? I can perform amputations if anybody'd like to wear it for real. Why does he say if anyone? Brother is alone here. Why the hell does he say anyone? What a weirdo. Also, that means Wilson can perform amputations. Wilson's a surgeon. And there we go. Full stack of gold. Retrieve. We're going to get a few more, though. I like the idea of having plenty of gold. Oh, yeah. And I also kind of want to dig up all these saplings. Bring them home. No sense in letting them rot. Bring them home. Make them feel loved. Bamboo, we did not make feel loved. We burnt it immediately. Saplings and grass are more important than bamboo anyway. Bamboo's cool and all, but we're not going to use it for too much except for trawl nets for quacking. Trawl nets for quacking, and that's about it, really. I'm probably going to do quacking first day of dry. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. Because not only does it have a more interesting loot pool, but it also will keep us cool for the first few days. We're getting a wee bit hungry. I wonder if any of these critters are active. We can cook up these eggs. Have some fried tall bird egg. Mmm. Beaky. Hey, we can make the fire staff with that. Yoink, 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 yoink. Drop those. Dig up this. Alright, we're gonna cook up some eggs. There we go. Gold. Eat some fried eggs. Those things are very filling. Oh my goodness. You know, fried eggs are pretty filling in real life too, so I guess giant gargantuan monster eggs would also be pretty filling. If I had to guess. If I just had to take a wild guess, I'd assume they'd be pretty filling. Yeah, we spent like almost the entire day just gathering gold. I think it's going to pay off though. Not only is it going to be actually pretty useful for us down the line, but it's going to be good for decorative stuff if we don't end up using it all. Okay, we got a 5%er here. I'm assuming I can't break through one more. Oh, I just got exactly one more. That is so nice. Love that. All right, any more saplings? Oh, tons of saplings. Let's get them all. Let's get them all. Bring them home. Bring them home, I say. Getting an ice flingomatic to keep the saplings and grass fertilized too during the summer would be nice. I think that would actually be really cool. We could even properly bring some bamboo back home this time. Make like a bamboo patch. Yeah, we'll do that. I think our we deserve a second chance with the bamboo, okay? We deserve a second chance. Getting an ice flingo would be nice. We need bamboo to make the ice makers. We need bamboo and what was it? Electrical doodads. Yeah, so the gold is essential for making some ice makers, which is definitely something we want to make. We'll grab up as much bamboo as we can. We'll do a 20 sack. We'll bring home 20. This time, hopefully, we don't burn it because the Dragoons decide to say hi. I think they're mad about my video where I made fun of them for having goon in their name. I think they're mad that I made a video about the fact that they're goony. None of that. Idiot. Here we go. Okay. Mostly clean. Let's try to get the last The last of the saplings we need here. To get ourselves a 30-piece nugget and fries. I love the idea of a 30-piece nugget and fries. Mmm, that sounds so tasty. Is it day 60 already? Is it day 60 already? Are we for real? We are survivors. Oh, you know what the wind means, though? It means today's the last day. Today's our last day of bliss and peace. Already, too. Wow, that's quick. That was actually deceptively quick. All right. Well, now it's time to head home. Let's do so. I think we should also stop by our tar extractors and get those topped up. Yeah, we're gonna have a little storm today. Today's our last day of calm and peace, and I'm upset about it. Yeah, I'm upset about it. I've been happier before. I'll admit that much. But I think we're ready. I think we're ready. We're gonna be okay. We've done a good bit of decorating. I think from now on, no more body slot armor. We're taking the big risks. Sometimes you just got to make it harder on yourself to make yourself feel good about yourself. Plus, this is what you guys are dealing with in Island Adventures, so which is probably the version of the game you're playing. Let's be real. Whole lot less buggy than the official game, that's for sure. But I'll always stay loyal. Don't Starve's like a toxic ex, but I'm gonna stay loyal to it. Because come on. I love this game. I love Don't Starve Together too, but it just doesn't have the same charm to me. It's like that. It's a weird thing. Like it just doesn't feel like it has the same charm to me. Even though it's the exact same game, just like technically better in a sense. It's just, to me, it does not feel the same. It doesn't have that pizzazz that I like. Also, you can't combine Shipwrecked Hamlet and Reign of Giants in Don't Starve Together. I don't believe there's any possible way. There is going to be when the Island Adventures team makes Hamlet, I think, but I'm assuming that's going to kill most people's PCs. Like, I mean, that's going to be a PC melter. For sure. With how poorly optimized Don't Starve Together is when it comes to shards, that's going to be a melter. That's going to be a big boy melter. For sure. My coffee also just wore out. Look at how slow we are without coffee. It's like going, and this is a horrible thing to say, but it's like, for those of you watching my videos who are capable of driving, who are old enough to drive a vehicle, 60 miles per hour, right, which is generally the speed limit of highways, doesn't it feel slow sometimes? Like, I don't speed, okay? I'm not like a speed demon. I don't care about speeding. Generally, when I'm driving, I'm fine with taking my time and waiting to go somewhere. But doesn't 60 miles per hour feel slow sometimes? Even though it's not. It's not slow. 60 miles per hour is not slow. Don't get me wrong. That is not slow. In the slightest. Right? But doesn't it feel slow? Doesn't it just feel slow sometimes? It's weird, isn't it? It's kind of weird. But it just feels slow sometimes. It's especially noticeable. Okay, these are not perfectly aligned, but it's okay. It's meant to look like a very bundled up thing. I'm a bobber. I don't know if we're going to be able to fit these last 10 in here. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to fit these last 10. Might have to set this to the burn pile. Oh, we caught another birdie on accident. My bad, buddy. I'll let you go. Be free. Rawling, I got you some more riches. Oh god, he fell in the pool. Rip. Another thing about hurricane season that we weren't able to do much was decorate because of the winds. We still get the winds in mild season because there's always the guaranteed mild season storm that signifies the end of mild season. Since, you know, it's supposed to go into hurricane season, but it doesn't in our case. But yeah. Okay. I kind of want to go to the volcano real quick and grab up some more ash turf to finish off our ash area. Oh god, these are spoiling. Crap. Hopefully they're not rot by the time we're back. That could be awkward. Oh well. If they are, boo-hoo, I guess. Alright, bamboo we'll leave right here. More bamboo, we'll leave it right here. And let's go to the volcano, because today's our last day of having free will, basically. Let's go to the volcano and grab some ash turf, and we'll feel good about ourselves. I always thought you needed gears for Ice Maker 3000s. I guess not. I really always thought you needed gears for those things. Also, why does a swordfish give me naughtiness? When he's the one who attacked me, right? Make that make sense to me. Make it make sense. Because it sure as hell doesn't make sense to me right now. We dried off quick. Like rainbow jellyfish, I understand. Because they're just like innocent little gel blobs kind of floating their way through the oceans. Doing chill things. They don't even shock you back like regular jellyfish. They can't even fight back at all. So I understand why rainbow jellyfish give you a little bit of naughtiness, right? I get it. I understand it. I understand it. Belligerently, I understand it. But like, swordfish who attack you first give you naughtiness. I mean, sure, the player base does hunt them down, right? Like, I get that. I understand that. The player base, they do hunt them down, including me and myself. I hunt them down all the time. Don't get it wrong. They are a prime hunting sport for me. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my good heavens. I love rainbow jellyfish. Alright. Let's go. It'd be funny if going in the volcano during an eruption, like it'd be funny if it just killed you outright, just insta-kill, like the aberration surface sun. I get that a lot of people would hate that because that could probably mess up a bunch of people, but it'd be really cool, you have to admit. Alright, let's get ourselves some ash turf. We need it. Doink. Alrighty. Hey, why'd my rainbow jellyfish run out? Oh well. What other volcanic turfs are there here? I think there's just ash and volcano turf, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure it's just ash and volcano turf. I think that's a special turf type right there. But I'm pretty sure it's just ash and volcano. Oh, and there's stone turf. It seems. I think ash looks the nicest, though. I don't know what it is about ash, but it really looks nice. It's very pretty. It's got that, like, nice, sleek shine to it. I really like it. And so I take it home with me. And scary red season approacheth. Right about... No! Okay, we get an extra day. How? That makes no sense. I ain't gonna complain about it, though. I was almost sure that it was gonna be another... We were gonna hit the third dry season of the challenge. The third and second to last dry season of the challenge, by the way. We're gonna take all this ash home with us. Because I have kind of a an idea. I have kind of an idea to reshape our whole island, because we have all those burnt trees now, right? I think the island's due for a reshape. I think the island's due for a reshape. So we're going to take all this ash. We'll even take some volcanic turf back home with us. But we want it all. Also, why are we getting a second storm? I've never had a second storm in mild season. It's weird, but I guess it's fine. All right, that's a lot of ash turf. That's going to be good, but it might... I'm not even going to lie to you guys. It might not be enough. It might not even be enough. I've got big plans for this endgame base. I want to have a beautiful base by the end of day 100 when we begin the final boss fight. But I also do want to do the Quacken fight before we begin the final boss fight. If we don't, though, it's not really the end of the world. I'd like a walking cane, though, like, really badly. So we should really just do it. Get it over with. Alright, let's just get a little bit of magma turf here. Grab some magma turf. And then we'll head home and hopefully be home by tonight so we can get the trawl nets ready to get to work in the morning. Because tomorrow is definitely going to be dry season. There's no way it's not dry season by tomorrow. It's just guaranteed. Yes, if you couldn't guess, we're turning our island into Volcano Island. Sadly, it's just the way it's got to go. Too bad we can't, like, transplant skeletons. That'd be really cool. Alright, that should be enough. We'll grab this and then head back home. We'll have enough coffee to make it home. And then we can get home, brew up some more coffee, and make some trawl nets and get ready for Quacken battle. While it's still not too hot. We will get soaked. We'll go a little crazy. That's okay. That's okay. It's nothing we haven't been through before. We'll be fine. We'll be good. How rough could this be? Oh, that's the volcano altar of sacrifice. I didn't even realize that. Right next to the entrance, too. Wow, that's really good. Too bad we're not allowed to use it. Too bad it's an illegal item. If only it weren't illegal. Alright. Let's head back to base this way. Yeah, it's definitely dry season tomorrow, though. We're not going to get that lucky. It's gotta be dry season tomorrow. Oh, the waves are working with us. They want us to be home and ready for the Quacken battle. The great Quacken battle of day 62 should be. This turf will come in handy, though, especially once we start getting bored trying to wait out the rest of dry season. The second dry season. Or the third dry season. Well, the third active dry season. The third active dry season. There's technically been 4 dry seasons, but one of them I'm not really going to count because it wasn't active. So, yeah. Shame that is. Alright, let's park up. Try to repair our boat as much as we possibly can. We'll fill you up. There we go. so that you can repair our boat beautifully. We don't need armor because the armored boat's going to be taking all the hits. Red gem can stay here. Bamboos can stay here. Twigs can stay here. The turfs, we will stay here for when they are called upon. Dead swordfish will turn you into a cutlass. Supreme. Beautiful, but we won't need you. You'll stay here for when we do call upon you, as we will eventually, soldier. Trust me. We've got some spoiled bananas, in which I'm going to turn into meaty stew, or I think that's just going to be meatballs. But it'll at least make the meatballs a little higher quality. These bananas are spoiled. Sadly. Yeah, they'll turn them into nearly stale meatballs. Alright, tonight we gotta make some trawl nets, which means we're gonna need rope. We're gonna need bamboo and rope. 3 trawl nets are my go-to amount. Generally, with 3 trawl nets, I'm capable of... oh yeah, those other green mushrooms definitely burnt to death, by the way. Yeah, generally with 3 trawl nets, I'm capable of getting a quacken reliably. When I'm lucky, I'll get it on my first trawl. Alright, what do we need for the trawl net? I forgot how bad regular campfires are. Come on, trawl net. Where are you? Trawl net. We just need more ropes, yep. What I expected. 6, 7, 8, 9. Wonderful. Pop up the trawl nets. And what we don't end up needing, we can use as decorations. Alright, we need coffee too. We need coffee. Preferably we had coffee yesterday. Okay, let's cook it up. Cook up our beans. I really wish we had Packum, especially because we have so much obsidian right now. If we had Packum, life would be good. Alright, and dry season. Yep. You love to see it. Back to it then. Alright. Well, let's get our coffee. 4 pots should be good for now. 1 should really be enough for the moment. There we go. Alright. We'll grab up these coffees. And it is time to head out and do the quackin' fight. Alright, guys. Best boss battle you've ever seen. Let's go do it. Alright, so all we gotta do is take our trawl net out here. Dry season, the reason I waited for dry season was because it actually does have some more interesting loot tables for trawling. It does actually have some interesting loot tables. And so I'm hoping to obtain those interesting loot tables. I do have music off, so hearing the quacken spawn is going to be nearly impossible, unfortunately. We got a swordfish. Oh, he got mad at me. Well, buddy. I just... That was goofy. He's in our trawl net right now. I just vored him. Nice. Good one, me. That was a good joke. I grabbed the seagull. Oh, I grabbed the seeds. That's for sure. Now, you can cheese it by just picking up items, because any item you pick up has a chance to spawn the quacken when in deep waters like this. You have a higher chance the longer you survive. That's why doing it now is good. And the thing about the quacken is you have a chance to get a walking cane, which is what we want exactly. We want a walking cane. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna go through one trawl net and not get it. Yep. Alright, what do we get? We got oh my god, we got a fire staff. Oh, and we got a razor, actually. The game's telling me to shave. Good on you, game. Thank you. I mean, we got 2 fire staffs. Yeah, that's part of Dry Season's loot table, actually. Let's drink some coffee, and let's hope we get it this time. Like I said, normally 3 is the sweet spot for me. I normally never go through 3 trawl nets without getting a quackin'. Sometimes you get unlucky and you get the quackin' right off the first one, which means you have to drop your trawl net and focus on the quackin'. Let's try not to grab the swordfish like that. There we go. We got crocodiles. There you are. All right. We got the quackin'. Let's go do quackin' things. Quackin' time! And up here. Go for it. God. I'm going to try to limit our boat damage because we are taking full damage from these waves. Again, it's not that deep. I've never failed a quackin' battle. Never have I ever sunk to a quackin'. So if I sunk today, out of all days, to a quackin', I would be very upset with myself. All right. And down here, we're going to get the booty bag too, which is just straight up a better backpack. And down she goes. Goodbye, quackin'. All right, give me my booty bag. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Give me my booty bag and the quackin' beak. Oh, yes, we got a walking cane. Oh, yes. I don't know what it is about the walking cane, but I've been getting way less lucky in actually getting it. So, seeing it is a breath of fresh air. Now, I wonder if we can head back to the trawl net and see what we got, too. Because I'm actually curious what we ended up grabbing. Let's see. Can we find our old trawl net? Where was it? It was somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. We did get thoroughly soaked. So, we'll leave it. It's not like it's that big of a deal. Oh, this thing is chasing the dogfish. Look at this. Ow, Wilson. Maybe you should chase the... Wow, this swordfish is just maniacally chasing this poor dogfish. Leave him alone, bro. Leave him alone. God, there's dragoons on our island, I think. Or no, yeah, that is our island. Ooh, we gotta kill those before the first eruption. Leave them alone! God, you're welcome, dogfish. See, how does that give me naughtiness? Oh my god, the knights are shooting at the dragoons for us. Nice. That's a W. Alright. Let's go ahead and park up. And we will, that's a successful walking cane victory for us. I should also be holding our walking cane. Successful walking cane victory for us, and we got a nice little crown. I'll take it. That's a win to me. Big win to me. We now have a crown. Fit for a king. We're probably going to lose it because I'm doing a no body armor run now. So, yeah. Alright, let's dry off real quick. Let's dry off very quickly here. Only problem with the crown is it does soak us. We've got a quackin' beak, which we can use as decoration. Or we can put it on the front of our boat to give us an extra speed boost. If you don't know, you can really jack up your acceleration by using the quackering ram. Which I would do, but I'm not too worried about it. It is absolutely massive, though. It's kind of cool. I like it. We got 2 fire staffs, which we're going to turn one into a volcano staff, and then the other we can keep as part of our volcano pit over here. We've just got a bunch of volcano-themed items here. We got 3 full sets of obsidian armor. A doidoi nest blueprint. What? Wait. I'm curious. Weird. Just doi it. I've never gotten a doidoi nest blueprint from the Quacken before. So that's intriguing. Alright, all these swordfish are getting eaten. We do not need that many cutlasses. Let's be real here. Plus, I need the gold for ice makers. So I will gladly eat the yeah. And then we'll put the last trawl net on here for decoration. I know, Rawling. It's okay. We're gonna be fine, buddy. We're gonna be fine, buddy. Alright, we need ice makers. We need ice makers. And then we also need to think about where to put the ice makers. We have this slot over here, which would work for ice makers. In all honesty, we could throw them right here. We could. It would work. We would just need to move our piles. Our great big piles over to here. The flint pile of doom. The cut stone pile of doom. I know, I know. I can't escape the piles, guys. They follow me around. They're vicious. These piles, I tell you. They're vicious. But come on, you have to admit the riches pile over here? Goated. Absolutely goated. And yes, I'm going to individually stack each of these doubloons for our riches pile. Alright, second day of dry season, so there's a chance that we begin today, especially because I have them set to lots. So let's get to making these ice makers. Let's get to making these ice makers while we have the time. So, what we need is... Let's see... we need electrical doodads, so cut stone is actually important here. We'll take some cut stones and some stones to make cut stones. We'll go ahead and make some cut stones. Alright, we'll go ahead and make some electrical doodads. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8. That's a lot of gold used, but it's going to be worth it. Alright. Now on to Ice Maker. What do we need left? We need thermal stones. We have 1 thermal stone, but thermal stones are not going to be hard to make with the amount of flint we have. We've got plenty. We can make plenty of thermal stones. So let's go ahead and make some thermal stones. And then we'll go ahead and make Ice Maker 3000. So I'm thinking of throwing these down, like, right here, outside of the kitchen. Oh, for real? Are we real right now? Ice Maker 3000. Why are we heating up so... Oh, the thermal was in my backpack. That was heating me up so much. Let's see, if we do it like this, it's going to block our entryway. You don't want to block your entryway, then you get ugly looks. That looks good to me. That looks good to me. And then 1 on the other side too. 2 on the other side. That would work. I like the idea of that. Look at that. They're already pumping out ice for us. Absolutely delicious ice. Oh, don't tell me. I can't actually put it there. I mean, I can put it right here. They seem to have the crockpot limitations. Oh, man. Are we serious? It's because of the... Yeah. Oh, well, we'll do some emergency rearranging here. Hopefully, if we just get rid of the saplings. I don't want to push up the walls. But if I have to, I will. If I have to, I will. This is worth it. Yeah, I'm going to have to push up the walls. Okay. Well, we've got some ice being created, which means we can make ice flingamatics now. Very, very valuable. Oh, man. This is going to rot. Crap, man. Speaking of rot, we've got rot here. We're going to throw it here. Grab you, eat you. We'll eat this. Man, we have so much rot. Oh man, all our rainbow jellies are gonna rot too. Just let them go. Let them go. Let them go. We can use the rot to hydrate the coffee. Coffee, spelled backwards, is EFOC, which is funny. All right, we don't need any bamboo right now. Then let's put the niter there. We'll leave the rest of the niter here. We'll drop the bamboo here. The flints and the stones we'll keep over. Actually, probably keeping them that close to the coast is a bad idea. We'll put them in the back of the kitchen where they'll be forgotten about very easily. Piles. Like that. Ah, we got another doubloon. Love it. Okay, we need a hammer real quick. Where's the hammer? Look, see, I know we got hammers, yeah. I knew we had hammers, okay? I knew we had hammers. Okay, how far back do I have to push this? Ah, nice. We can get it now. Ice Maker 3000. Yes! Yes! Yay! Yay! Alright, we'll plant these. Plant these, plant these. Plant these, plant these, and plant these. There we go. Alright. We're set up, everybody. Let's go kill those guys outside of our area so we can make gears to make more ice boxes, which we will use purely for ice. Let's go take them out. Plus, we'll get some new rainbow jellies to refill our pile here. I don't see that being a bad idea. Alright, where were they? They were up here somewhere. Where were they? Oh, yeah, they're fighting the dragoons near our house. Yeah, there they are. Absolutely lovely. It's fun how they act like the sea police. I actually like that. That's cool. Alright, let's head on back. Let's head on back. We'll make another, oh, we need to refuel you. We need to refuel you before something bad happens to our boat. Doink, doink. And we'll drop this here. Let's see. Can I make some cut stones? I can't, but we can grab some stones from our stone pile and then make some cut stones. And I'm thinking an icebox. An icebox right here. And an icebox right here. Yeah. For purely ice. Well, we can add other things to it too. I wouldn't be opposed. Actually, we have a lot of perishables, so I almost feel like it would be a good idea to just triple up our icebox potential here. And just get a bunch of iceboxes. There we go, dude. Look at that. We have so much refrigeration potential now. So much more can be refrigerated. Those beans are about to spoil, though. We need to go cook them. We've got to go cook them. We have got to go cook them. Otherwise, we've got problems. Okay, we'll keep some of the coffee on us. Not all of it. We'll go ahead and roast these beans up into coffee. Roast these beans up into coffee. This is going to rot. We're going to let it rot. We're going to let all this stuff rot here in this rot pile. The great rot pile of ashes. It'll be used for ashes. There we go. Have I gotten a rumble yet? I'm a little concerned that I got one, but I haven't seen it yet. I'm assuming not because I feel like I would have noticed. I feel like I would have noticed if we had a rumble or not. I'm hoping we did not. Alright, I need to go ahead and fuel this bad boy up so we can start cooking up some beans. We have gone a little bit insane. That's okay. That's okay. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. You just never run out of stuff to do in this game. I swear. Like, you might think you get bored during, like, these 100-day challenges, but I really don't. Like, I'll say, yeah, man, oh my god, that was so boring. But, like, you just really never run out of stuff to do. And that's true for most permadeath games. Like, even though you might think that you run out of things to do, you really don't. Like, the odds you run out of things to do is actually pretty low. Pretty astronomically low. Alright, let's get a controlled burn happening over here. Let it burn. Let it burn so we can get our coffee bushes going. That's, okay, that's number one. The cycle has officially begun, everybody. I hope you're happy. The cycle has... Oh. Oh. Some of these are hungrier. And that's why you don't base in... Oh. Hey, some of them are coming back, though. Naturally. What? Why are some of them coming back naturally? All of a sudden. Weird. Can't tell if this is a glitch or not, but I think it's because they work like berries, where they become defertilized and then they have like a larger timer. These things suck up ashes, though, in Shipwreck. This is why I make my coffee farms in Hamlet. This is why I make my coffee farms in Hamlet. Even in Reign of Giants, they'll suck up ashes. Like, look at that. Way too many ashes gone just for that. Alright. We'll have to clean up our boardwalk a little bit. But hey, a boardwalk being messy, that's just the nature of a boardwalk, no? I think we're gonna get a Krampus. We probably won't. Alright, let's fuel up these guys with some saplings. That should give them max fuel, if I had to guess. It's running great. I wonder, if I add one more, will I say something different about it? No. We'll just add a ton to it. Let them run. Let them keep running. The fuel's good for us. The ice is good for us. We need the ice. We don't have that many logs left. That's now my next concern, is actually logs. Hammer we'll leave out here. Shovel we'll go ahead and leave out here. And the axe we'll leave here as well. Ooh, there we go. We pissed him off. Oh, yes, Wilson. Yes. That is what I wanted you to do. He stole my obsidian. I'm kind of pissed about that. God, Wilson. Are you kidding me? Come on, fight me. Keep attacking the walls. You made me so mad I just pooped out a gold coin. Alright, well, we attacked our walls a little bit. That's fine, it's whatever. It's whatever. It's the price you gotta pay sometimes. We're getting lots of ice, though. These things are producing. We're on warning 1, right? God, I hope. Now we gotta move this obsidian back over to the pile. There we go. It's a little off-center now. Wait, I think... No, yeah, this was part... Wait, what? Or was it this? I think it was right here, actually. Yeah, I think it was right there. That makes more sense. Okay. The price we pay. Alright, we ended up getting 13 ice. Not bad. Not enough for a flingo. Well, we do have enough for a flingo because we have 15. That is exactly enough for a flingo. All right. Next case of action. I kind of want to learn some new recipes so that we can get our sanity back a little bit. Like, we'll do boat torch. Get our sanity back just a little bit. That was 2. Yeah. We'll do a hay wall just to get our sanity back a little bit. Plus, we can use it as, like, a filler area. Kind of like that. I think it looks good as a filler. Like that. There we go. I like that. It's a cool little filler for the birdie. We're gonna need to grab some stones and use that to repair these darn walls that I broke. Because I'm an idiot. That's why. Okay. Beautiful. Thank you for telling me that you can make stuff with these, Wilson. I'm so happy about that information. I don't know if Wilson knows where I'd be without that information. I think he knew I needed to know that. Thank you, Wilson, for letting me know. Alright, I could make an opulent machete, but I don't think I need to. I think we should just about get ready for our next eruption here. I think it's time to begin to fear the volcano once again. I think it's time. We'll grab our charcoal here. We'll throw the monster meat away. We'll go ahead and eat a rainbow jelly. And let's get ready for our eruption. We also should probably clear out the dragoons. Alright, where are they at? Found them. I think that was the third warning I just heard in the background. I'm not 100% sure, though. Like, where are you going? Like, what are you doing? Oh my god. Scary. No dragoon hearts. I see him sleeping up here, though. Alright. God. Are we ready to add more of a mess to Boom Beach Island? I hope we are. Because that is exactly what we're gonna do, guys. I should have brought Rawling over, but oh well. Alright. Let's get ready to add more to Boom Beach Island. I should have brought my umbrella. I'll be fine. It's the first eruption. It's the first eruption. How bad could it go? How bad could it go? The first one. We've also got butterfly wings to heal if we absolutely must. Says the birdies. Give me those seeds. Shoot fly. Give me those seeds. I'm actually going to pick up all this charcoal here, too. Wow, my game actually lags a little bit because of all the items on the floor here. I almost want to keep this as like a souvenir, just to see all the pain we've been through. I kind of don't want to pick it up, but I know it's going to get me killed if I don't. Yeah, wow. There was the third one. All right, let's do it. It's not going to be that bad. You're already overheating, though. Maybe we can sneak up to our... Oh, God. Oh, man. Yeah, that's rough, actually. It's already over, though. It's already over. It's already over. It's already over. We're good. We're good. Yeah, next time bring umbrella. The umbrella helps a lot. The umbrella helps a lot. Oh, man. Alright, we're actually kind of fine. We're actually kind of fine. Hey, yo. We actually kind of fine. Whew. Well, there goes that eruption. Survived it like a champ. I think then I want to start working on my side project here, which will be very, very fun. You guys are going to love it. First, I'm going to cook up this leafy meat. Then I'm going to eat this leafy meat. Then I'm going to make meatballs. Fishy meatballs. I'm going to make all the meatballs. And even meaty stew, because I'm that crazy. Can't use dragoon hearts, though. Rather upsetting. I might actually make gumbo, if I'm being honest. I'll either make meaty stew or gumbo, one of the two. Both of which are actually pretty good. Alright. Meaty stew. I'm not upset about that. I'm actually not that upset about that. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and prepare for... Well, first, let's go finish up Ash Beach real quick. We'll finish up Ash Beach. Boink. Alright, finish up Ash Beach. There we go. We're just leaving money around because we're that rich. I know, guys, I know. I'm so nice. There we go. Ash Beach is complete. Look at that. You got to admit, that's sexy. That is beautiful. That is really nice looking. But now, my friends. Now we take on a total terraforming project. I know. It's gonna be wacky. It's gonna be crazy. It's even gonna be a little goofy. But we're gonna take on the terraforming project of hell itself. Yes, that's right. We're going to dig up this entire island over the course of this dry season while we're stuck here to give us something to do. Not only that, but also to turn this place into Volcano Island. Bet you weren't expecting that, were ya? First, we need to start with a clean slate, which means we need to dig up all of this turf. Preferably, we won't have it burn, but if it does, oh well, I'm not going to cry. I'm not actually going to cry that hard about it. Okay, Dragoon, let's deal with you. Boink. Come here. Come here. Okay, so that's scary. Oh, what? How did you get a hit on me? You're supposed to be stun locked. Alright, so that part is scary. I'm scared of the crocodiles. But we should be... Ooh, 15%er. Hold on. Not with a 15%er. We're gonna... Okay, that's 2 warnings. We should get up to 3 before things get bad. Let's head down over. Head down yonder. And we'll make ourselves an endothermic. Blue crocodogs. Why are we blue? Why are we blue? I don't think I understand. Okay. Wanted to get through that with as little damage as possible. I want to preserve this crown. Thankfully, we made it through relatively unscathed there. We did waste an endotherm, but that's okay. We have an extra niter here anyway, so I'm not too sad about that. Alright, back to the initial job. We're gonna dig up all this turf. All of it. Every single last one. We're gonna dig it up. While you enjoy those ambient sanity sound effects. I'm sure you love it. There we go. Look at us working hard. Or are we hardly working? Actually, I don't want to get too close. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good enough. We'll dig this part here up. This will be part where the magma hits. There we go. Boom. 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 Boom beach. Boom. 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 Boom beach. Boom. Wow. Never have I had that happen to me. I've never had pitchforks break on me. Interesting coincidence. I think that I'm cursed. Maybe. I might be cursed. Guys, I might be cursed. Right, back to work. I want the biggest and most beautiful base ever known to man. And it's going to be very dry season themed. I don't know if you guys could tell or not. But hey, maybe these trees burning down was kind of a blessing in disguise. It gives me my plans to fruition here. It lets me fruit my plans. Okay, the question is it really that hot? Or are we just being dramatic? Is it really that hot, or are we just being dramatic? I think we're just being dramatic right now, Wilson. Let's be real here, man. I think we're just being dramatic. Why did they give people an opulent pickaxe? Or an opulent pitchfork in Don't Starve Together? Like, what is the use of an opulent pitchfork? I mean, look at how much use a regular pitchfork gives you. Quite a darn bit, man. Wow. There we go. Okay. I do need to go grab the thermal stone, though. Because I am getting a wee bit anti-chilly. Whatever the opposite of chilly is. That's what I'm getting right now. Let's dig. Let's dig. Let's dig. I do not like this ambient sanity noise, but we'll deal with that later. What's my volcano cycle at? I haven't been paying much attention. I really should have been. Also, that Krabbit's floating. You'll love to see it. That's that cleared. I'm almost tempted to just burn this. Though not at base. Let's get it away from the base before we start burning things like crazy. Let's get it away from the base, right? I like the idea of not burning down our house. Or any of the things we truly, truly care about. Not yet, anyway. Oh yeah, let's grab our umbrella before we forget. Thank you. You'll come in clutch soon enough. We left this whole meaty stew here. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't give an F anymore. That's right. I'll eat meaty stew at nearly full health. Oh! I just realized meaty stew heats you up. Yeah, that would happen, wouldn't it? Let's chop these bad boys down. I want to clear them before... I don't know, do medium trees give you good stuff? They give you bad stuff. That's been confirmed. Beat him so hard that I made gold pop out of my butt. Can you get bananas from medium trees? I don't know if you can. I don't think you can, actually. Right, we're gonna dig these up and get the singular bamboos from them. Yeah, if you're really hurting for bamboo in dry season, I think that was one. I think that was one. I am in no way confirming that that was one. I'm gonna be real with you guys. In zero way am I confirming that that was one. But I think it was one. Alright. In true fashion here, you know what we're gonna do. Because I could not be bothered to pick up all that turf. Burn. Burn! There it goes. It's gonna spread like a wildfire from there. Quite literally a wildfire. Actually, it's not really spreading as much as I wanted it to. A little upset here. Really thought it would spread more. I was really hoping it would spread more. But it's just not. It's just not spreading as much as I was hoping for. Well, that's awkward. I was expecting far more spreadage. I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles, huh? Yeah, let's head back home real quick. Got some eggs. Throw the eggs in here. Alright, I did want to make a new obsidian fire pit as well. I think we deserve one. I'm kind of wanting to put it like right here. I think that would go hard. Yeah, like right there. It should light up the whole base too. If I give it full fuel, it'll light up the whole base easy peasy. Yeah, easily lights up the whole base. And probably way deep into the ocean. Which is kind of crazy if you think about it. What we'll go ahead and do is we'll plant a few stray trees in our little forest here. This will be junk forest. Yeah, it's nighttime by the way right now. New moon and everything. Darkest night. And if you haven't noticed, we can see very well. Very, very well, actually. Deceptively well. We have a 1% cutlass. We'll use it for decoration. We'll put it right here. Keep our hundo percenter on us. Drop some obsidian here. We'll take this cutlass too because it's low quality. And we'll drop it on the other side. As sort of a reminder of our days past. Love it, love it, love it. This thing goes out far, man. Really, really far. Alright. I don't remember when the when the volcano's supposed to erupt, guys. I'm gonna be real. I kind of like completely lost track of it. That's really bad. We can probably survive with just the umbrella equipped. Okay. Let's just start compiling all of these resources together. I guess we'll keep the turf. I guess, since it doesn't want to burn at all. I was hoping it would burn a little better, but... That's medium amount. I think we're on 2. I believe we are on 2. Under the assumption we are on 2 at the moment. Yeah, we ain't gonna burn. Not with an umbrella. Not this early in dry season. We'll get hot, but we won't burn. That's quite a bit of charcoal as well. We got a beautiful charcoal factory over here. But alas, we must remove it of the grass. Must remove all the grass. Oh, we are burning. Really? No. No, you jest. You jest. Guess we are. Wow. I did not expect it to be that bad that quick. Really? I mean, okay. Where's my thermal? My useless thermal that is now gaining some use. There we go. Alright. Just to be careful, we should probably get ready for the eruption. It is going to happen any second here. I just want to sort of compile everything real quick. We really should also go kill those dragoons, too. Okay. Let's compile all of this stuff here. There we go. We've got some extra ashes for our coffee plants. And then we'll throw this in here. Get our endotherm ready, and we will go ahead and set up shop. Probably way down here. Let's just clean out a small pit. We'll clean out a small circle so we can at least have our endotherm ready. That's 3. Yep, okay. Good timing, because we do need to still clean out a small pit here. Otherwise, we will burn to death. Oh my goodness. How much room do you need, my guy? Oh, we are burning quick. There we go. Alright, my goodness. What a needy little fire. Ooh, and of course we get the yucky filter of doom and despair. Gotta love to see it. This filter is gonna make it way harder to see. We need to get sanity after this. I think that's personal goal of mine. What's the best way for us to get sanity? There's probably a ton of flowers down here. We'll go pick those. That should keep us well sanitied up. We have to wait till after the eruption. We have to do 1 eruption with 0 sanity. This should be fun. This should be really fun. Let's heal up. Now, the crown does, I believe, 90% protection, which brings the total damage down to like 30-ish range, which is definitely much better. But remember that we have only the crown on. That means it's still not going to be great, right? It's still not going to be great. But oh my god, the sanity filter with the sand is awful. I'm so sorry you guys have to look at this. I'm sorry for myself for having to look at this, dude. It's gross. It's yucky. It's yucky. It's a little yucky. It's a little yucky. Let me put you through a hypothetical. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm ready. Oh, my coffee just wore out. Nice. Let's get this over with. I'm gonna not be able to see anything with how bright this damn filter is. It's atrocious. Here we go. Wait, I actually can't see it. Wait, I actually can't see it until it's like almost there. Oh my god, I can't see! Oh my god, we need to get sanity now. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That was horrible. That was horrifying. I actually couldn't see it. I was kind of joking. I didn't think I'd actually not be able to see it. Oh my god. That's lethal. Wow. We are going right now. Actually, let's grab some rainbow jellies before we go. Oh my god. That was horrible. That was actually horrible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. That was horrifying. Wait, I actually couldn't see. So being insane, not good. Not good. Not good. We need to go pick a ton of flowers right now. We are leaving to go pick a billion flowers, okay? We might even dig up those mushrooms on the... I know there's a marsh right there, because this is that multi-island. Wow, you had a lot of children. Good for you. Though how? You were alone. I'm not even going to question it. You're red. Of course you're red. Okay. We're feeling a little better. But not good enough. Oh, there is no marsh on this island, really? Thought there would be. Okay, I mean, we could go to a marshy island. Yeah, we could go to a marshy island. We just need to keep track of our, yeah, there's a marshy island over there. Okay. Oh, we got some flowers here, though. Let's grab them. Oh, my goodness, dude. That was horrifying. So note to self, being insane is actually really, really, really bad in dry season. Really, really, really bad in dry season. Extraordinarily amounts of bad. Like, that could have gone horrible. Okay, we're half sanity now. We should be approaching some goodness here. Ooh, we could dig up these blueies. Cook them up as well. It's not the best way to utilize them, but I do not mind utilizing them for that purpose. Are you green or red? You're red. Okay, let's head over to the swampy biome, because then we can get a ton of green caps. That was a horrifying discovery. Okay, so yeah. Do not try to survive a volcanic eruption if you are insane. That is a no-go. That is a no-go. Do not do it. Just do not. It's not worth it. You will die. You will not make it. You're not built for those streets, I promise you. You ain't built for them. And they ain't built for you either. Big dog. Trust me. You just ain't built for them, man. You just ain't built for them. Okay, our sanity's starting to look way better. Like, way better. We're gonna try to grab some greenies. Bring them home. I know digging up mushrooms is an absolute sin. Really? You just had to... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? What are the odds I can just sit under a tree for a second and be fine? Probably not. Yeah, we'll be fine. We're not that hot yet. What are you? Are you a greenie? You're a greenie. We'll be taking you. Okay, that should be enough to get us to full sanity. Easy peasy. And we can keep the green caps as emergencies, because we will lower sanity throughout the day. But we'll grab up the rest of these flowers to max ourselves out. And then we'll sail back with our umbrella. Yes. You're okay, Wilson. Calm down. You're fine. You're fine. Calm down, man. Calm down. It's not that deep. Here's your umbrella. Oh, my God. Of course my coffee wears out now. What a time for my coffee to wear out. Are we for real? I think we're for real, guys. I think we're for real right now. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid to admit we're for real. Alright, let's go. One. Remember, one. One. First eruption. One. Okay, getting hot with the umbrella is not a good look. Wilson, I'm going to be real with you. Because we got a... Wilson, we've got a bit of a ways to go here. So, like, I'd really hope you're not getting hot with the umbrella over you right now. Because if you are... That's not good, man. That is not a good look. Okay, so you are. Okay, you are. Get a little moist. Maybe that'll help. A little moist? No? Are we real right now, Wilson? Okay, looks like we had to get a lot of moist. Great, that's gonna lower our sanity again. I love this game. Love it. Thank you, game. Thank you lots. Absolutely love it. Oh, God. Let's just get back home. We're already on 1 warning. Day 68, though. We're kind of cooking. We're kind of cooking good looking. Our base is starting to look nice. I'm proud of it, at least. With our base looking nice, we can kind of relax a little bit. Yep, we're soaked. Well, we're not soaked yet. We're still in the process of becoming soaked. But maybe we can dry off before we actually do get soaked. Nope. Didn't make the cut. Alright, let's just throw down on both of these fires so we can dry off and cool off at the same time. I know it sounds kind of counterintuitive, but trust me, it's how it's gotta be. It's how it's gotta be. Alright, let's go throw these caps in the icebox so they not only dry off, but also stay fresh longer. We're already on 1 warning. You're already on 1 warning. We have enough time. I think I'm going to go ahead and continue our turfing experience. I might also make some coffee from the coffee that we do have here. Just to freshen up our pile. And I'll take the ones we have in there. Might need to wait for dusk, though, at this point, man. Throw that in there. Alright. We're dry, at least, so that's good, I guess. I guess you could say that's good. Let's go pick up this niter. We've got some ash. We could refuel some of these coffee plants here. The coffee plants look ugly, dude. This is why I don't do it in Shipwrecked, because they get these weird, like, different stages of growth, and it's really weird, and I don't understand it. But that is, if you're wondering why I make my bases not in Shipwrecked, that is exactly why. That, right there. Because it's gross. Alright. Dusk is here. We've got some time. Let's get ourselves a pitchfork. That should be the last pitchfork we ever have to make, if I'm going to be honest. And let's go get the rest of this jungle turf out of here. There we go. There we go. Alright, we still got a lot of jungle turf to go, by the way, so we are nowhere near out of the cut, but we're going to get to work all night. 2. 3? Wait, that was really long. That was, like, super long. I don't think I'm going home tonight, just to be safe. That was way longer than a 2. For some reason, it felt way too long. I could have very well missed the first one as well. We're not going to overheat in the afternoon. Come on. Be real with me. It's about to be nighttime. You can't do this to me. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. Stupid. We also gotta go clear out those dragoons. I think we should go do that right now. Yeah. We should go do that right now, I think. I think that's the play. Last thing we need is to have the eruption go off, and we have to deal with dragoons. I didn't get the stun lock there. Okay, got the stun lock there. Our pit here is still in good condition. So we should be able to pop down an endothermic. Alright. Worst case scenario, we wasted a little bit of time. Best case scenario, we just predicted hell. So, we'll find out in the morning. Because we're going to get another update in the morning. It's either going to be the third rumble, or we're going to get an eruption. If we do get an eruption, I'm going to say, ha, good job. Good job, me. Okay, or we could just get it now, too. That also works. Thank you, game. So that means we're probably going to get eruption a little bit after the morning starts, then. So we did. We were a little too cautious, but that's fine. Rather safe than sorry, as they would say. Rather safe than sorry. Dude, Boom Beach is just getting full of stuff here. I'm glad our sanity's back up. That should make it a lot more survivable. Okay. Come on, we got this. Ooh, get pumped. Get pumped. We got this. We got this. Alright, we'll wait for the volcano. Wait for it to erupt. We got this. That was so terrifying when I actually couldn't see the shadows. You straight up just couldn't see the shadows unless they were right there. That was horrifying. I thought we were going to get hit for sure there, but we actually made it through without a scratch. Even if we got hit once or twice, we should have been fine. But once the crown broke, that would have been GG's. Because we don't even have pigskin on us. We're playing this really risky. If this crown breaks, we're done. We're done-zoed. We are done-zoed. Yeah, now's not the time, Wilson. You're fine. You're fine, Wilson. You're fine. There we go. Eruption begins. How long until our fire gets taken out? Got umbrella ready to go. Oh my god, I was clicking on F on accident. And that's a wrap for our... Okay. Alright, to the umbrella we go. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, stop closing in on me. Dude, this challenge is gonna be the thing that kills me. I'm gonna have a heart attack, I think. Oh my god. Alright, let's make a new circle here. Oh my god, dude. Let's make sure we can put an endotherm in here before we go, just in case. Yep, okay. We're good. Oh my god. That was a thing that happened, yes. I agree. Really? Alright, stupid lure plant. You're gonna burn. Let's go grab this thermal. And let's get to work. Clean out the rest of this. Oh, okay. Alright. Day 69, though. Hey! Hey! The funny number. How funny would it be if we died on the funny number? Also, where the hell did that one come from? Because, like, I did not see anything change about the turf. Alright, we're almost done fully excavating the entirety of our island here. I like it. Man. Oh, man. Right on to next eruption. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. There we go. We're basically clean. Now we just gotta pick up all this turf, put it in a spot where it will never be seen again. And then we're good to move on with our lives and go ahead and start turfing it with what we want to turf it with. So let's begin the picking up process. A few things that are just kind of like junk and laying around here. That's the pile of already picked up turf. Gotta clean up out here. I'm the king of dodging, and that's why I'm wearing my my crown. I plan on not getting hit a single time from here on out. You know, the lure plants could help me clean up, but they can also just be as annoying. Why are lure plants spawning, too? Like, they must just be really glitched out because monsoon season isn't a thing. And that's their natural spawning segment. Yoink. Alright. Let's clean out as much as we can from here. Alright. Now when it comes to the turf, I might just burn it. I might just burn it. I know. It sounds scary, but trust me, it might be worth it. Though I might extend this area here, because I'm going to turn this into, like, my bamboo area. So we'll keep it like that. And I think for the rest of this, we're just going to probably burn it. We're just going to probably burn it. Yeah, we'll burn the rest of that bamboo, too, because I could not be bothered. We'll let this rot, too. Charcoal I want to keep with me, because we can use it as fuel. And let's pick up the rest of this stuff. Since it's dusk now, we should be safe to put our thermal away real quick. We should be fine. We're not going to overheat at dusk. It's not that hot yet. Come on. Be real with me, Clay. You wouldn't do it to your boy. You wouldn't do it to your boy. Are we already on first warning? I kind of forgot. I'm going to always assume we're on first warning by now. I think it's safe to assume that. Alright, add the jungle turf to the burn pile. Beautiful. We'll add the fleshy bulbs too. Those deserve to burn as well. Okay. Alright. Welcome home, everybody. Let's get our turf. And we'll start turfing tomorrow, I think. You can also use this as fuel. Does not hurt to use it as fuel, honestly. I'm so hungry, Wilson says, as I don't feed him the meatballs. That's a spicy meatball. I don't know why I just ate all those meatballs. That was 2. That was 2. That felt very 2-ish. That one felt very 2. That one was a 2. For sure. Let's shave. Let's shave. There we go. Now we can go ahead and start turfing up, but it is going to be the hottest part of the season. So honestly, turfing up might have to wait until the season dies down a little bit. I think at this point, we're just in full protection mode. At this point, I just might make some football helmets and just accept that we're probably going to get hit. We're most likely going to get hit, actually. So let's throw the coffee in here and hope it doesn't spoil. And then we'll leave the turf here. I think we're going to just live over in the boom side of the beach until further notice. We'll take Rawling with us, though, to keep us company. And hopefully as many feathers, or as many things as we can here as well. Pitchfork can go here. The balloons. We'll go ahead and pick up all our doubloons. We'll make the money pile last. Money pile has to be last. We'll pick up all our doubloons. We'll keep our riches with us so we're nice and... yeah, because it's getting to the hottest part of the season. We really should do a coffee harvest, though. I think we're going to, real quick. We're on 2. So I think we can afford a coffee harvest real quick. So let's do so. Let's get a nice coffee harvest, and then we're going to move back over. Probably grab the pigskin, move back over. We'll be good. Crap. Okay. Well, coffee harvest has to wait. Coffee harvest has to wait. We'll have to come back to harvest the rest of the coffee. Alright, cool off for a second. We've got to go, though. We don't got the time for all this. Crap. Pigskin. Pigskin. We'll leave the crown here. And we'll go ahead and make 2 football helmets. That should hold us over. If we do get hit. The goal is to not get hit, however. Let's head over there. Go. Alright. Boom Beach is under attack! Yes, Rawling. I know you're here with me. Rawling actually makes it harder for me to survive, but I don't want to risk the crown breaking, okay? I kind of want the crown for the... so I can at least wear it and say, hey, I beat the challenge. Because if the crown breaks, then I'm going to be sad. So we're going to use the football helmets. I like having the crown for the end of the challenge. I think it's fitting. Let's get this over with. And then we'll go back and harvest the rest of the coffee. The volcano dance! There it is. Oh, immediately goes my fire. Nice. Made me poop gold. Okay, Rawling, please don't talk right now. I'm busy. Watch the feet. Watch the feet. We'll be okay. Almost walked right into that one. See, John Clay tries to get you to walk into them. It's over. Okay. And it looks like we've already got a nice, beautiful pool area right here. Let's see. Can we put an endo in here? Ooh, why are we low on grass? I really hope we're not actually low on grass, and that's just because, I have like a pile of grass that I haven't picked up. Oh no. Oh good heavens. Oh good heavens. We're actually low on grass. Well then. Let's pick this coffee. And then, shoot. Shooty. That was first warning, I'm pretty sure. I think I just heard. That or I'm schizophrenic. One of the two. We'll find out later. Where'd I park my boat? Oh, I didn't park it in front of the repairing rod, that's for sure. Okay. Yes, I'm a little concerned about our well-being here. We have, like, no grass left. And that has me very, very mildly concerned. Okay, we're gonna take, like, 2 of these. Grab the torch and hopefully find a rainbow... Okay, beautiful. Rainbow jelly right there. Let's cutlass him. And eat him. We'll drop the torch here. We need to go hit up the mangrove, like, now. Try to grab some of that grass from the mangrove. Gotta go there in the dead of the night so we have the cover of chill going for us. Great. Those are bottlenose dolphins. If you've wondered what that noise was. The ash is cleared from the screen. You'll love to see it. Alright, let's get this grass. We'll try to get it in the cover of daytime, or in the cover of nighttime where it's nice and chilly. So we don't have to worry about cooling off. We just need enough grass to survive the last bits of the season. We'll be alright. I trust that we'll make it. I trust that we'll make it. Okay, that's one. Okay, now we're in the full heat of the sun. And it is deep in dry season, so it's going to be a hot sun. My guess is today is going to be the worst day. Usually the days that end in 0 are the worst days of dry season. Because we're nearing the end. Okay, that's going to be enough to survive the rest of the season. Let's get back. Yep. Knew it was going to happen. Can we get back in time? Hopefully. Probably going to take a little bit of chip damage here, but it should be okay. Yeah, we're fine. We made it. Thank you for telling me you're not a geologist, Wilson. Thank you. That was so important, Wilson. Thank you. Just thank you. God. Wilson is a man of such few words, but it's beautiful when he talks. It's so beautiful. Oh my God. Wilson is a man of few words, but when he does say words, he's a lyrical genius. Oh my goodness, my head's actually... I feel lightheaded after doing that. Alright. Well, I think it's time to move out. I think it's about time we move out. We're going to grab the last of this coffee. Hopefully it repopulates. If not, I'm not crazy worried about it. I'm just hoping it does. For reasons that should not need to be specified. They should be obvious in their nature. They should be obvious in their nature. Har 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 har. Har 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 har. Oh, oh. Okay. Our stat line is looking atrocious, but we have butterfly wings to get our health up. That's the most important part, because we're going to take 60 damage a hit if we take a hit. Which is survivable, but only once. Unless we have butterfly wings to reset. Alright, we're only on warning 1. It's actually a waste to go out now. Let's keep setting up. Let's keep setting up. Let's keep setting up. Take this silk and put it in a chest too, so it's a little less messy out here. Maybe grab this flint and put it away too, just so it's also a little less messy. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're gathering butterfly wings. a very hot day. Yeah, let's go kill the dragoons. Let's go get it over with. They gotta go. They gots to go. Look, he's coming to us, man. Come get some. You had to double team me with your friend there. Oh, where's your friend now? In hell. That's right. Yeah. Ooh, shame. Real shame, man. Real shame. Really wish he was here to see you die today, man. Damn, double dragoon heart. Nice. Oh my goodness. The sheer amount of resources here is insane. Like, I think this is enough stone and obsidian and flint to last you forever. I'm almost certain, actually, that it is enough. Okay. Well, that's second warning, but we're not even gonna risk it. We're not even gonna risk it. I know that's second warning, and I know sitting here and doing nothing is a waste of time. But guys, things are getting scarier. Okay, we're not using chest armor anymore, right? Things are getting a little scarier. Do dragoon hearts heal you? I wonder. I'm actually curious. I wonder if dragoon hearts heal you. I'm actually curious. Oh, they make you glow. They're like glow berries. I didn't know that. Oh, they can also refuel moggles? I didn't know that either. Wow, that's a way easier source of glow berries than depth worms. Especially because you can farm them, unlike depth worms. Oh, that's not bad. Dude, dragoon hearts might be the way. They restore 11 health. So they do restore health. Good thing to keep on us then. Alright, Rawling. If you're going to be here, we're going to need you to be a little quiet, buddy. Things are going to get rough for Mr. Wilson. Mr. Wilson ain't going to have a good time in a few seconds here. Yeah, I want to push these stones back a little bit. Just so we have a clearer circle. There we go. Alright. I'm going to guess morning shower. Yep, morning shower. So sit tight, everybody. It's time for a morning shower. Oh, man. I love Shipwrecked. Now we wait. And now we wait. Here we go. Sorry you're getting such riveting content, guys. That's not good. This is a scary visual. Alright, morning eruption. How long will our fire last? Not long, if I had to guess. How is it still? Oh, that's a direct hit. Buddy. We did not need to be that mean. John Clay is out to kill me right now, guys. Come on. Come on, it's just like any other day. It's just like any other day. We've been through worse, Wilson. We've been through worse, and we know it's only gonna get worse. It's like, it's scary, right? This is the problem with surviving this, is like, I can't take my eyes off of Wilson for a second, or I have a chance of getting hit here. Okay, okay, we're getting scary now. We're getting scary Terry right now. I like can't blink. It's like a don't blink challenge. And more's at stake now that we're not wearing body armor. Ooh, jeez. It's over. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, it's over. We survived. We survived. Oh my goodness, dude. If that stuff showed up on the map, do you know what this peninsula would look like? It would look like scary. It would look very scary. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now why are you on my coast? Okay, one. What? Did I just... I swear to you, I just heard a dragoon egg. Or do the bishops make the same noise as the dragoons? Am I crazy? Or did I just hear a dragoon egg? Hold on. Shoot at me. They make the same noise. Okay, I was like, no way that I'm getting hit by another one randomly out like that. Like, come on. Okay, they make the same noise. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine then. We're totally fine. We're totally fine. Okay. Alright. We'll sneak in a little bit of decorating, hopefully. Let's sneak in just a little bit of decorating. And maybe throwing these dragoon hearts in here to save them for later. Not that we really need to, but they're just kind of, they're kind of niche. They're kind of niche. Alright. Out here, I kind of want to do volcano turf. I think that would look cool. So we're going to turf up this like so. Yep, I did forget about that whole thing. The whole, this is the hottest part of the season thing. And then I want to do ash where the trees are, I think. Or maybe we'll do magma where the trees are, and then do ash in, like, the, maybe we'll do magma all over this area here. We'll do magma here, and then ash where it's entering the beach. I think that would look really cool. I think that would be, yes, that seems to be the way to go, I think. The only problem is we don't have that much magma turf left, so our dreams are not exactly reality, and won't become reality for quite a bit. But what we can do is do this, and start working on it. Okay. As long as we have this turf down too, we'll know where to put the walls. So that's good. Alright, and then I'm thinking of making the ash line probably somewhere like right about where the materials start to appear. So like right here, we'll make the ash line. That'll be the line between where it becomes a beach and where it becomes a volcano. Might as well clear these guys out while we have the time. Another heart. Cool. Alright, I know you got more in here. Where are you at? No? No more? Oh, okay. Hey, you won't catch me complaining about that. I say more power to you, my friend. More power to you. Alright, now it's late. We can get a sneaky little ash plant. Let's do so. Let us do so. I want to finish up this ash line and maybe make it look a little more pronounced by giving it some thickness. Maybe from like here. We'll just make it look more natural. Because obviously one big great line is going to look pretty unnatural. So add some texture. Maybe like a little bit that way too. Just some texture to make it look real. Like a naturally spawned thing. A little bit of texture. It never hurts. There we go. We still have 20 left too, so. What do we want to do with you? We'll make this like really thick here then. And then add a little thickness here too. That's 2. Oh, I just realized a crab ate that monster meat until it died. That's exactly what happened right there. Just thought you guys would find that little fact funny. Alright, that looks good. I like that. That's going to be the ash line, and then the rest is going to be magma. Pure magma. Pure magma. And then we have the ash line that leads to Great Volcanus. I'm thinking we do the next eruption right here. Like right here in this area. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to clear out this area a little bit. And then... Let's see, can I throw an endotherm in there? No, no. Yeah, I might have to just throw it here. For the time being. Alright, obsidian can go back. So much obsidian. If we could make obsidian walls, we would be making our base out of obsidian walls. Easy peasy. But alas, we cannot. Well, we could use obsidian as like a divider, but we can't make walls out of it. Okay. We'll eat a few of those. We have a Dragoon Heart for healing. Not opposed to that. It is 11 health each. That could save us from 1 direct strike. We get 2 direct strikes, and we're going to be in danger, because we have 150 health. 60 plus 60, that is 120. Plus, that will probably break through both of our football helmets, if I had to guess. Or at least one and a majority of the other one. Which would mean 3 hits and we're dead. So expect 3 hits and the run's over, okay? For those of you excited to watch me fail. 3 hits and the run's over. Alright, beautiful. Accidentally forgot to stop recording on that one, so that was day 50, or 71 and 2. Awesome. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, now's not the time, Wilson. The fires of hell are coming, Wilson. I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready, Wilson. Our sanity is also half, so our visibility is going to be cut drastically. This is going to be a rough one. This is going to be a rough one. Oh yeah, this is going to be rough. We've got no coffee either, so we are base movement speed for this one. We're far too late to go back to base too. The eruption's starting any second now. So we are far too late to go back to base or do anything about it. We've just got to outlast. We've got to win. We've got to be better. We've got to be stronger. We can do this. There it is. All right, lock in. Move up here so we can start spreading out the resources a little bit. Okay. Okay. You! Come on. Be over. Be over now, please. We're done. I'm all done. I'm all done! I'm all done. 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 Oh, dear God. Okay. I'm all done. I'm done. I'm done. I don't like it anymore. Wow. Do not like it. Question is, are we gonna overheat? Maybe we might be getting near the end here. We got spoiled beans here. Let's make them into coffee. We've got the chance. We've got spoiled beans here. Let's turn them into coffee. Well, we've got the chance. Refresh our current pots too. So that's a good idea, actually. There we go. Refresh our current pots a little bit. Throw those in. We'll keep them with us. We're not overheating. We're not overheating. We are actually not overheating. Dry season's almost over. It's almost over. The hell is almost over, guys. That's gonna be our second to last. Or no, that's... Yeah, so we have our last one coming up then. And we'll be done with this challenge. Man, it's been a journey. It has been a journey, all right. I'm not going to say if it was a good journey. I'm not going to say if it was a bad journey. It was just a journey, okay? I don't know why I'm talking like it's almost over. It really isn't. We've still got, like, what? A little over 20 days left. That's like, what? 3 hours of gameplay? Crap, man. That's a lot of hours of gameplay. Oh, man. Oh, well. Our base is looking beautiful. I'm happy. The volcano is not happy. We're going to regen our sanity a little bit. I think 5 should be good enough. We're going to regen that sanity a little bit. But at least we're to the point where we're not overheating anymore. Unless that was just because it turned to afternoon. Maybe it was just because it turned to afternoon. That is an option. We're going to eat a few of these to get ourselves back to full sanity. That is so nice. That's number 1. Okay. Do we have anything we can use as filler? I mean, we have ice. Let's use ice as filler here. We'll eat these. And get 2 new meatballs to gorge on. Lovely, lovely. Got some fresh butterfly wings. Let's grab these meaty balls. Meatballs. Okay. We're going to keep the Dragoon Hearts on us so we can use them as healing if we absolutely must. Because our Butterfly Wings are going stale at this point. We're at 1 warning. 1 warning's not bad. Rawling, I'm going to keep you at house. I'm going to keep you at base for now. Just for now, okay, buddy? I promise, it's not permanent. I've just gotta lock in for the next few eruptions, because we need to make it to mild season. We just need to make it to mild season. That's all we gotta do. That's all we gotta do. Make it to mild season, and we can feel a little better about ourselves. Oh, obsidian blows in the wind, doesn't it? That's annoying. It's gonna blow our little makeshift stepping stone area around, I think. Oh well. No big problem. I think tomorrow I'm going to try to farm butterflies as much as I possibly can. And then we'll head back down over there. Get ready for the next eruption. We might have to go kill some dragoons too. We might go do that. I'm going to shave. There we go. Doink. Eruptions are getting less and less frequent. That's good. That's really, really good. And I'm hoping it stays like that. And there's a chance we no longer overheat. If we no longer overheat, that's great. But we're probably going to hit, like, heat, but we won't overheat. We'll find out. We are staying next to a fire pit, but I don't think fires will negatively affect your insulation, to my knowledge. If we no longer heat up, though, that's great. I'll be happy. I will take that with pride. Ooh, yep, dragoons. Alright, come here, buddy. Man, I wouldn't mind more hearts. I'll eat up those. I'll gobble up those hearts, buddy. Come at me. Boom, boom, boom. Give me more hearts. I'm hungry. Boom, 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 boom. B5O. I need hearts. I need hearts. Look, see, 2 dragoon eggs landed exactly right in this spot. Lightning never strikes the same place twice, right? Right? Okay, can we put an endotherm down? We can. Nice, good. Okay, we just got that spot ready to go. I like that spot. That way we can distribute the minerals a bit more up to make it look more chaotic. Because we're not touching anything now at this point. At this point, this is decor. Okay? At this point, this is decor. That's number 2. It took a long time to start overheating, though. So I'll say that much. It did take a long time to start overheating. I'm happy about that. Do we wait? I think we wait, guys. I think we just sit and wait. Now's not the time to be dilly-dallying and doing all this fancy stuff when we can just sit and chill. I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna sit and chill. So you guys, tell me in the comments down below if you made it this far. Well, this will be the second video, because I think I'm gonna do 50-day blocks. So there should be 2 videos for the ultimate dry season. I'm not gonna do the 5 video 20-day blocks that I used to do, because I think most of you guys prefer to watch the big long videos. You probably fall asleep with them on or something. Although this will probably be a bad one to fall asleep with on, because I make a lot of loud noises when I'm about to get hit. Hopefully I didn't wake any of you guys up, or hopefully if I did wake you up, I woke you up on time for something. There you go. Anyways, if you're still awake and you're watching right now, then how's your day going? Tell me in the comments down below. I'd love to know. Because mine is going okay. Mine's going alright. It is 3 in the morning at the moment. In real life. And I'm hoping to go to bed as soon as mild season hits. Maybe a little bit after mild season hits. I think I'm going to go to bed. I have a stream tomorrow, so that'll be fun. Should be super uber fun. I like streaming. I like making videos more, though. I don't know. I've been slightly tempted to switch to only videos. Only slightly, though. I really do enjoy engaging with you guys in the community. I don't want to go full video only. I feel like that's a bit lame, being video only and no streaming. Because I feel like streams are so interactive. Yep, that was 3. I feel like streams are so interactive. I feel like they give so much vibe to a channel that normally doesn't exist if they're, you know, a video-only channel. Like, there's only so much engagement you can give with a video, right? Because a video is pre-planned. Videos are amazing. I love making them because they're pre-planned and they're usually high quality. Most of my videos are high quality. I've got a few low-quality ones out there, but that's besides the point. But I really do enjoy making videos, and I wish I only made videos sometimes, because I'll be honest, streaming takes a lot of energy. Normally I'll stream for the day, and then I'll just be dead for the entire day. And when I work another job, that's not fun, because that's my whole weekend gone. Like, I'll stream for 3 hours, and I'll just be dead. Like, I'll need to go to bed right after I'm done streaming. And that's upsetting. That's upsetting. And don't even get me started if I stream for 6 hours, which sometimes I do. I just lose track of time. It's really fun. But it ruins my sleep, because, like, or my ideas for a schedule. Because then I get no chance to work over the weekend on videos and stuff, and it slows down my video pace. Like, I have no backlog. If I get sick or something, that's a wrap. There's going to be no video for, like, 2 weeks. And that's going to suck. Because I got no backlog. Every video I'm making is kind of just coming out when it comes out. That doesn't feel very good. I must say so myself. It does not feel good. Does not feel very good. Well, this'll be interesting. I think we just got... Okay, so new plan here. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. So this just got hellfire. Okay, okay. Sword. I need my sword ready. Great. Well, this just got very fun. Here we go, guys. I might chug a coffee. Yeah, we're gonna chug a coffee. Okay, this is dangerous. Oop. Oh my god, this is bad! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. This is scary! Yikes! Okay. Run around like a man. Run around like a madman. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We did it. Now we just gotta survive the rest of the eruption. I made an extra helmet just in case. That was, different. And that is... I told you guys we were gonna have a crocodile attack during a... during a volcanic eruption. At some point, it was gonna happen. It was destined to happen. Okay. I kind of like the full moonlight. It cuts down on the smoke filter quite a bit. Oh my god. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Dude. that was good. That was good. That was scary. That was good and proper scary right there. I like that. That definitely shook things up for me because I was getting a little too complacent there. I was like, oh, no way we fall, dude. No way. No way we have any problems, man. No way. But alas, we had problems. And they were almost lethal problems. Lethal, like Lethal Company. Alright. Let's make a few cut stones. We're gonna finish out the walls here, I think. I think we're going to finish out the walls here. I'd like the idea of that. Because I think we're nearing the end. Day 77 should be the end. I know they're going to get one more sneaky eruption on me. That's just guaranteed to happen. It is unfortunately a canon event, but we're going to push these up to here. I like the idea of that. Push these up to here. Okay. Then we'll throw one down. Wilson, none of that. Then we're going to push this forward like that. Sort of like a little entrance area. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. That works for me. And then we need to place a wall down here. Did I hear a dragoon? I swear I just heard a dragoon. Which is not good. And we'll place walls down like so. There we go. We shouldn't overheat since it's this late into dry season. Alright, we do have a pesky neighbor here, though, we gotta clear out. Okay, one. My guess, there's gonna be an eruption tonight. That's just my guess, though. Yeah, the walls are looking really nice, though. I like how they're looking. I like how they're turning out. We shouldn't overheat. Seven. There we go. We'll make some more stone walls. Stone walls are king. Stone walls are king in the constant. Everybody jumps for the stone wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. And then, did we make our entrance 4 wide over there? We made it 3 wide, I think, actually. Did that take damage? I just realized that took damage. What did that take damage from? Weird. What did that take damage from? I don't actually know. Alright, and then we'll do the same thing over here. We'll do the big tall wall. Like so. And do it like that a little bit. And yeah. That's looking pretty good. Pretty snazzy, actually. We can kind of just put a decorative wall between us and the sea here. Even though it's not going to really do much. It's just kind of meant to be decorative. Just a little decorative wall. For decorative reasons. Alright. This is looking really nice, actually. I'm proud of me for this. I think I've done a really good job here. I think I've cooked a little bit. I think the proper term is I've cooked. 1, 2, 3. Let's get some ice so we can maybe make an ice flingo for our last dry season. We'll grab some ice up. And yeah. Yeah. Actually doing a phenomenal job here. Let's add this to the rotting pile. The rotting pile of ashes. We could go pick up the coffee. Okay, we're getting an ice shipment. Yes, sir. The ice shipment of greatness and happiness. 2. Yep, we're gonna get 1, if I had to guess, tonight. Well, I'd love to make some meatballs, or I'd love to make a flingomatic. I have to admit, meatballs take a higher priority. You can go free, little buddy. Not mean to take the thatch pack. That thatch pack's a real one, though. It's been around for a long time. Okay, my guess, we might have the eruption late at night or maybe in the morning. It's either going to be late at night or in the morning. No in between. If we get the eruption before nighttime, it's going to be most likely late at night. There is a chance it comes in the morning, though. Collecting. Let's refresh that pile, though it's not really helping much. We've officially cut our health benefits by half. That's not great. That's not great. Alright, let's try to pick these. Might be able to get away with it. Although we really should go clear the dragoons. So, let's not try to get away with it quite yet. Let's go clear the dragoons. And then make a zone. Yep. I got so mad I hit that bird. Because that stupid dragoon got me. There we go. Come get me. We could actually eat a dragoon heart to glow. It's cool. I didn't know that happened. That's actually really cool. We can clear out this small little circle here, I bet. Come on. Oh, come on. We can't put it anywhere here. We're probably going to get the eruption in the morning. If I had to take a wild guess. An absolutely out of left field guess. We're going to get the eruption in the morning. That's just a theory, though. That's just a theory, though. Alright, well, having the crocodile attack during the eruption was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty cinematic. I like that. I like that a lot. Would I want to do it again? No, not really. Remember, each meteor does 60 damage to me now. Oh, morning eruption, let's do it. How long will our thermic fire last? Not long. It's gone. See, it tries to kill you. It sees. I'm telling you, it notices when you're moving, and it tries to spawn them in your path. I swear, it does it every time. Without fail. But you'll notice, it tries not to hit where you're at exactly. It's only very rarely it'll actually hit where you're standing exactly. And that's why I suggest to players, when they're trying to survive, stand still. Only make adjustments when it spawns in and it's coming at your face. But just be ready, because you will need to make adjustments, because they will spawn on top of you. Yep, like that. And see, look, it tried to spawn one in my way. I'm telling you, it knows when you're moving, and it tries to get you when you're moving. It tries to get you when you're moving. It's over. We did it. We did it. Wow, this place is starting to look really pretty. Oh, man. Alright, well, let's get some pitchforks ready to head out back to the great volcano. I think we'll just go ahead and get like 2 pitchforks. That should definitely be more than enough. Drop the rest of the flint back. Alright, 2 pitchforks ready for the volcano, and then we're going to go ahead and make a bunch of cut stones here. so that I can make a bunch of walls. There we go. And then we can finish off our seawall here. Not that it really works as a proper seawall, but it's just nice to have. And there we go. There we go. I'm thinking maybe we do something like this. 2. And then we repair these to 3. So I think that'll look really nice. Yeah, I think that'll look really, really nice like that. Looks like a proper fortification wall. I'll need to grab our hammer real quick. Yeah, tonight's probably going to be the sneaky last eruption. I'm going to take a wild guess here and say that. Tonight's probably going to be our sneaky last eruption. I think we had some ice melt while we were gone. Unfortunate, but it happens. Especially with dry season being the only season that exists. It'll happen. And it'll happen quite a bit. Really sad. But hey, it's the way the cookie crumbles. Let's get our coffee. Getting coffee early on was really, really helpful. Being caffeinated during the 5 days of work. Really, really nice. Okay, I forgot to mark the day. But yeah. Being caffeinated for the 5 days of our mild season. Peak. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinnamon. Ooh, bet you didn't think I was gonna say that. Bet you didn't think I was gonna say that, huh? You probably didn't. And now you're just sitting there dumbfounded. You're like, why did he just say absolute cinnamon? Why did I just say absolute cinnamon? You can't tell because I'm not using a face cam, but I'm making a pretty mean troll face right now. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. You're getting troll faced on. I hope you know that. You probably don't, but I hope you know that. You're getting pretty troll faced on right now. Alright. I'd like to grab my hammer real quick. No eruption right now. That's good. We might be in the clear. We might be in the clear, or we're gonna get a sneaky fast eruption like last time. I wouldn't doubt that. We might, but we haven't gotten a single eruption warning. So I think we might be in the clear. We might be totally fine. Okay, I wanted to clear this. There we go. Okay. I really, really like how this looks, too. It looks really nice. That green mushroom's pretty much useless, and it's just going to be in the way, so we'll just dig it up. The last green mushroom, the last holdout. It'll be good for our sanity. All right. I mean, yeah. Yeah, we, doing a good job here. I don't know what else to do right now. I think I'm just waiting to see if it's going to be bad or not. Is it mild season or... No, it's not mild season. I'm getting, like, tweaked out right now. Let's see. Eruption. Yeah, that's number 1. Okay, so if tomorrow's not mild season, we're going to have an eruption. If tomorrow's mild season, no eruption. Should be self-explanatory there, at least. We'll find out. I'm hoping for a non-mild season. Or, I mean, I'm hoping for a mild season. No, Clay, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I'm stupid right now. I'm hoping for a mild season so I can go to bed and come back tomorrow and finish off this challenge and be happy with myself. These long-term challenges, man, they hurt me. There's some short-term challenges I do, like the Windy Challenge and the Werebeaver Challenge, though that was a pretty long-term challenge. That took me until spring in-game, which is about 50 days. That's decent. That's a decent length challenge right there. The Windy one took me 30-ish days, which wasn't that bad. This challenge takes me 100 days. Or less if I die, but... Ah, nope. We've got a eruption coming. Yippee. Yippee. We've got an eruption coming. And it might be one of them sneaky fast eruptions, so we should probably get ready to just go. Let's get ready to dip out. It's gonna be one of them sneaky fast eruptions. How many dragoons we got? I don't think we have any dragooners over here. Yep. Sneaky fast eruptions. I knew it was coming. Okay. We don't really even need the endotherm at this point, because we are, oh man, we're actually running low on grass. We don't even really need the endotherm at this point. You can kind of tell that the game tries not to hit you, because you'll notice where I stay, usually it stays pretty clean, wherever I choose to sit. Like, over there was my old staying point, and look, it's pretty clean still. They hit in a radius around you. That's their preferred method. Here we go. How long is my fire gonna last? Not long. Sorry, I'm locking in. I don't want to take a hit all of a sudden now. Great, that's annoying. Oh, Wilson, you're... Ay, boop! We got this. Lock in. It's almost over. This could be it for the whole season here. We can only have one more. One more ahead of us. And that's it. That's it. That should be the last eruption of the season. Please, oh please, let that be the last eruption of the season. I think it's gonna be. Yeah, that's the last eruption of the season. That's it. That's it. We're gonna get another scare tonight, though. There's gonna be a scare. But that's gonna be the last eruption of the season. Guaranteed. Guarantee it. So, we should prepare our trip to the volcano now, then. And, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Our coffee's going spoiled anyway, so now's the perfect time to plan a trip to the volcano. Let's go do so. Let's go do so. Alright, we need more room in our inventory here. We'll use the Dragoon Hearts as a glowing source. We don't need charcoal. We won't need the extra football helmet anymore. We don't need the hammer right now. We don't need the shovel. We don't need the axe. Though if we can get there early, we could shovel up some coffee. That would be kind of nice. We won't need the pigskin. We won't need the niter. We'll keep the pigskin just in case, but we won't need the niter. It shouldn't get too hot. Pigskin just in case, though, because there are dragoons, so... Yeah. Umbrella, we also... we should keep it just in case. But we're not having any heat problems right now. So I think we'll be okay. Same with the razor. We can leave it. Alright. Let's go. We're going to get a scare tonight, but it's going to be okay. It's not going to be real. It's not going to be real. We've been through this game before. We've played this game before. We know it's not going to be real. We know it's over. It's going to end. And life's gonna be okay. Oh, hey, that's where our old, oh. Wet ancient vase. I might bring that back home. That might go hard as a decoration. A wet ancient vase. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Can crocodiles attack you in the volcano? Good question. Good question, me. I'd love to answer myself, but the truth is, I don't know. The honest truth is, I don't know. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Whoa! Calm down there, buddy. You happy to see me? God. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay. I'm pretty sure being up there during dry season doesn't overheat you. It's just, if it does erupt, it will immediately overheat you. You always go to a max temperature. No matter what you do, you'll be sitting at max temperature. Should we play it safe? I'm beginning to second guess myself. And, like, I really don't want to lose this run to that. I really don't want to lose this run to that. That's not something I really want to lose the run to. Because I know we're going to get a scare here. It's going to happen. It's going to be like, oh, man, you're going to get an eruption. It's going to be on that segment right there. We're going to get the third warning, and then it's going to turn warning, and it's going to be mild season. Guarantee it. Let's go try out that electric isosceles while we're waiting. Might as well do a little exploring while we have the exploration. Our coffee's spoiled. Yuck. It's whatever. Spoiled coffee still gives you the speed boost, so it's good in my eyes. Yep. We're gonna get one every wait a minute. We're gonna get one every segment. Or is it every 2 segments? Okay, now I'm beginning to... That's a yellow one. That was a yellow one. That could have been bad if that one got a hit on me. Because for some reason, getting envenomated on your boat also venomates you. I know, it makes a lot of sense. If we get an eruption warning now, then we might actually be in danger properly. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I am going to hide out on the sandy island just to be safe. Just to be safe. But I'm assuming we're fine. I just don't want to go in the volcano, because the volcano is notorious for messing with your seasons. It's much like the caves. It is notorious for messing with your seasons. Yeah, we're going to get the third one. I've played this game before. I know exactly what's going on. I know exactly what's going on here, man. We're going to just collect some grass. It's a good time to just chill and collect grass anyway. We're going to do that. It's a good time to just chill and get some grass while we make sure that we're okay. Yep, that's 3, but it's a troll. It's a troll burger. It's nothing but a troll burger. Trust. Trust in the process. Nothing but a troll burger. Tomorrow's mild season, I know it. I know it for a factoid. I just realized we're going to end on mild season, so we might not have the ability to do the epic boss battle of epicness. Which is actually really sad. Yay! Guess what season it is? It's mild season. Mild season. Oh, yes, it's mild season. Mild season. Mild season. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Mild season. I need to go to bed real quick, and then I'll be back in, like, well, I have a stream tomorrow, so I'll be back in, like, hopefully tomorrow? I don't know. I might play with my friends, too, tomorrow. I do gotta finish this video before Thursday, though. Ooh, man. Rough. Well, we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out later. And we are back. I got a little bit of sleep. So I'm doing a little better here. Doing slightly better here. I think we're gonna go right to the volcano. And hopefully get a W from that. Mm-hmm. Hopefully get a massive W. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we're gonna go to the volcano, get some... Maybe get some coffee if we're lucky. I think that'd be a good get, in all honesty. Okay. Let's climb the great volcano. Let's get to work. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna need all this turf, okay? We're gonna need all of it. Though I'd like to check if any... I doubt any coffee plants are active right now. I sincerely doubt it. But we could check. It doesn't really hurt to check, I guess. But yeah, these are gonna be withered. Yep. None of them are alive. You know what? That's okay. That's just fine. Alright, let's start digging up this turf. The next few days we'll be preparing for Volcano Island. So that we can have a beautiful time living on Volcano Island. Wow, wow, Wilson. You're such a wow, wow little baby. Thank you, Dragoon, for being so chill. Dragooner. I'm still gonna call you Dragooner. Oh god, I'm such a Dragooner. Wow, that was probably the weirdest sentence that ever came out of my mouth. Probably the single most weirdest sentence that has ever come out of my mouth. Oh, silly me. I'm such a Dragooner. Yeah, we're gonna need lots of this stuff, though. I'm thinking of giving the beach a little bit of an ash accent. Okay, why are we burning my turf now? Come on. Are we for real right now? Are we for real? Is that what's going on here? Are we for real? Are we FR right now? Are we going band for band? What's going on here? We going band for band? Or like we for real? Whoa. What's the play here, man? What's the play? I don't get it. I got new headphones. I can hear myself breathe. I don't really like it. I don't like remembering that I'm alive sometimes. Not in like a suicidal way or anything. Just like I don't like remembering that I exist sometimes, if that makes sense. It's not like anything, you know, I'm not planning on offing myself if any of you worried about that. It's just like it's weird to think about the fact that I'm alive and breathing and that I have like a heart that's beating inside of me. I have like a bunch of organs that are doing organ things inside of me. Like, I'm not just a floating consciousness. That's really weird to me, okay? I don't like the thought, alright? I just don't. It's weird. And it makes me unhappy. It makes me unsettled in my stomach. My little tummy can't take it. Okay, I gotta chill. I just woke up. I can't be this suspicious when I just wake up, dude. I have no reason to be acting this suspicious. I did not drink the suspicious stew from Minecraft. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this coffee, though, so we can re-up on our speed boost before it spoils fully. Because it will. Oh, it will. Yeah, we'll get a little bit more ash turf as well. I think ash turf will go hard. Welcome to single player, where it's easier to just dig up turf, unfortunately. Those things have a deceptively large range, by the way. Yeah, like there. Also, why are they still, active? I hate them. Elephant cacti are so useful, but I hate utilizing them. Because they're also just so annoying. Alright, we're gonna grab up all this beautiful turf. I might grab up this turf in my collecting every item run, too. Okay, thanks. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Oh, we're gonna need more food. Yeah, that's a lot of ash. I think we'll be good. Diddly dum 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 diddly dum dum. Dum diddly dum 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 diddly dum dum dum. Let's grab all this ash. Yeah, so if I'm talking any differently, you're talking maybe louder. I might be. I don't actually know. Hopefully I'm not talking too much louder. It is because of my new headphones. I hope I don't ruin my recording because of these new headphones. We'll find out later. Good thing I still have a Draguner heart. Mmm, delicious. Tell me that's exactly... Oh, no, it's not exactly. Alright, let's get one more ash. Beautiful. That's like 60 ash. That's not enough for an ashy beach, but... I mean... We could make it work. I'm gonna get like one more stack, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, 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 hamburger. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, 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 hamburger. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger. All right, back to it then. I think we're just gonna get like a full inventory of this stuff. Just like absolutely go to town. Because there's no reason not to, really. It's gonna be good for decoration. Right, I think it's gonna be good for decoration, yeah? Yeah? Right then, what's all this? Right. One pitchfork down. Want as much magma turf as possible, honestly. Oh, we have rainbow jellies too. I don't know why I used a dragoon heart. I guess there's no shame in using a dragoon heart to light up my night like a firefly. 'Cause baby, you light it up. Like a firework or some... I don't even remember the song, dude. That's crazy. That's an old people song now. That's nuts. That includes me. I'm an old people now. That is equally as nuts. I'm unk status, I guess. As the cool kids would call me. Okay, this coffee's like a millisecond from going rotten. I want to just eat it just to extend our coffee abilities to the extent of fullest. The extent of fullest. I love the idea of that. The extent of fullest. Oh my. Oh, good heavens. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Wow, we got exactly 2. Oh, wow. Nice. Yeah, that's good enough. We'll head home. That's exactly the amount we wanted. Oh, there's one more here. What the flip? What the scallop? I guess we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We leave the pitchfork here. And I said we leave the pitchfork here, idiot Wilson. Everybody call idiot Wilson an idiot. Because he is indeed an idiot. He is an ignoramus, as some would even say. Some may even call him an ignoramus. And that somebody would be me! Because Wilson is an ignoramus. Alright, Wilson, it's time to go home. Perfect, the waves are going with us. Let's let them take us home. Off we go, Wilson, on an adventure. Back to home. Oh god, we're not even going the right way. Oh, good heavens, we're not even going the right way. Oh my stars. We're not even going the right way. Silly me. Alright, we'll roast up some coffee, and then I say it's time for decoration. Look at our beautiful island, dude. It is so beautiful. Have you ever seen a more beautiful island? I don't think you have, honestly. TBH with you. I don't think you have. I really think you have not seen a more beautiful island than this one right here. Alright, what's gonna happen here? Right, little buddy? We're gonna add some fuel to that. And we gonna roast these up. We gonna roast these up! I got this vase, too. We can just put here. I don't have any plans for it, so... Very adequate. If I must say so myself. Very immaculate, even. Alright, let's cook some coffee. Should we make butter coffee? Butter coffee. Coffee with the butter. Butter coffee. coffee with the butter. Butter coffee, coffee with the butter. Butter coffee, coffee with the butter. Kaboom. There we go. We got plenty of coffee now. I think tomorrow we're going to just spend all day decorating, essentially. I have no qualms with this universe. But I must redesign its entire design. I also need to make some meatballs. In order to, cough, cough, not starve. Did you guys know that in the game, the titular game, Don't Starve, your objective is to simply not starve. Has our flower changed, like, design? I swear it changes design or something. There we go. That way you guys don't have that annoying sanity filter while we're decorating. I know you guys care about the sanity filter, and I do too. It's just sometimes I neglect keeping my sanity up. Alright. It's decorating time. 20 days left officially. Let's get to decorating. Alright, so I'm thinking just a straight line here. Man, this turf is not going to go that much of a long way. We definitely don't have enough. Yeah, we definitely do not have enough. But it's going to be a good try. It's going to be a jolly right show, at least. There we go. Turf it up, turf it up, turf it up, 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 up. Turf it up, turf it up, turf it up, 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 up. I turf it up. I turf it up. I turf it up. Oh yeah, I turf it up. Oh, 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 oh. I turf it up, I turf it up. Legally distinct beat, so you guys don't sue me. I turf it up. Yeah, I turf it up. And then I'm thinking of spreading the ash up here this way along the beach coastline. Because I think that'll look good. And I hope this beat is legally distinct enough. I turf it up, 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 up. Turf it, turf it, turf it up. Up, up, up. Turf it, turf it, turf it up. Up, up, up. Turf it, turf it, turf it up. Turf it up, turf it up. I turf it up. I turf it up. Oh, I turf it up. I turf it up. Oh. I turf it, 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 turf it. Turf it, turf it, turf it, turf. I turf it, turf it, turf it. Turf it, turf it. Turf it, turf it, turf it. Actually, I'd say like one more trip and we should have a decent chunk of it ready to go. With all this ash that we got, we can push up the coastline with ash, like so. I think that's cool, cool design. Pushing up the coastline like that. There we go. Look at that. Yeah. Okay, okay. We could get this done. Too bad there's no way to permanently wither crops. I know we can permanently wither grass, but I wish we could permanently wither the limpet rocks. That way they'd look more in tune with the design we're going for here. What the hell? Where did you come from? Thanks for your heart, Dragoon. Alright, we have actually quite a bit of turf here. We can rock with this. And then here's what I might do. I might dig up the grass and then replant it just so it's permanently withered. Because I think that'll add to the aesthetic a little more. Question is, I can't even plant it on that, so we're going to plant it here. You might think this is a dubious idea, and to that I say, yes, this is a very dubious idea. How did you know? How did you know? Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and plant a few more pieces here. A few more morsels of grass, if you will. This is actually, I'm not gonna lie, this is starting to look pretty nice, dude. Hold on. Am I cooking or what? Like, I might actually be cooking. Dry Season Island might actually be my best invention yet. Okay, we've got 40 turf left. That's actually gonna get a good chunk. It's actually gonna end up being a very good chunk of the remaining bits here. Too bad we only have 2 volcanic turfs to work with. I mean, yeah, we could make it out of the other turf that you can find on the magma islands. But that's not as cool. Look at that. Dude, Dry Season Island is an actual amazing place. Yeah, look at that. Alright, we'll dig up this and we'll replant all the grass so it looks all withered and gross and nasty. Because we actually, believe it or not, want it to look all withered and gross and nasty. I know. Shocker, but we really do. So we'll dig up that and plant it there. We'll even dig up the bamboo and replant it just so it looks all withered and gross and nasty. Oh, you can't plant it on sand. I did not know that. Well, that's something new I learned today. So if we wanted bamboo, it would have had to be planted, pre-planted. That's upsetting. Oh well. No stress off my back. We'll just plant it up over here. Plant up our bamboo over here in our bamboo fields. Alright. So basically what I'm making is I'm making like a safe haven in a volcanic island. I think that will go very, very hard as a design, personally, in my opinion. I think it's going to go very, 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 very hard. Of course, we're going to need to go back to the volcano to grab more turf, which we will go ahead and go do now, after we dig up this sand pile here, because it's out of place. And use up the last of our shovel, which is so goated. We'll put the last of the sand in this chest here. Alright. Back to the volcano with us, I guess. We left the pitchfork there, so that's good. Yeah, dude, Volcano Island's actually looking pretty dope. It's actually looking pretty good. Wow. Yeah, I am proud to say Volcano Island's starting to look really nice. The question is, what else can we put around Volcano Island to make it look a little better? I don't know. In my own humble personal opinion, I don't know. But I know I want to do something with it. And I know we're gonna do something with it. Sorry, Rainbow Jellies, you're just such easy catch. Such easy prey. Okay, that one was a bit suspect, but that one was a bit suspect. Sorry, I got these new headphones and I can barely hear myself, so I'm just trying to make like loud noises so I can hear myself. 'Cause I can barely hear myself, man. Barely! I can hear every bass in my voice, so it's like I just hear the deepest parts of my voice. That's it. I just hear the deepest parts of my voice. That's not pleasant. That's not Pleasant Park. Did we really just hit a wave? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Also, holy jellyfish. Isn't it turning into a... Or is it turning into a full moon? That's the real question. No, the real question is if my rainbow jelly is gonna transfer over. It doesn't. Weird. Alright, well, we're back to it then. Let's get back to work. Where's my super suit? Honey, where's my super suit? Where is it actually? Where is my pitchfork? There it is. Alright, back to work. Alright, let's just get to work now. Get her over, done with. Just as much volcano turf as we can possibly muster up the courage to grab. And I would honestly use the one black rock turf. I think that would look cool as like maybe a beach. That would look really cool as the beach of the birch trees. But alas, I feel like this would look a lot better covering the entire island. Plus, it's harder to get, so we get the added bonus of saying, "Hey, dude, I worked hard for this turf, man. I'm actually epicer than you ever wish could be. Yes." Actually, I'm more epicer than you. Silly idiot. Silly dummy. I'm actually more epicer than you. I'm so glad I don't play these with a face cam, dude. The faces I be making are heinous. Like, horrible. In a funny way, of course. In a funny way. Also, this is why I kind of wanted to bug out from base. Is he gonna kill that cactus for me? I'm gonna kill that cactus. Man, he's beating that thing up. Jumping it, man. He's jumping it. Yeah, we're just gonna go until the pitchfork breaks. I think that's the move. Plus, we don't want to go back to base while there's strong winds. It might mess up our obsidian tiling. Oh, I made poor guy just run home. I actually feel bad now. He actually has a conscience. That was so sad, actually. That was kind of rude of me. I made him run home. That's so cute. I didn't think he would just run home like that. Bro actually chose peace instead of violence. He got jumped and he chose peace. Boom, boom. It's kind of, I do miss the item pickup noise of Don't Starve single player compared to Together. Together has the weird like clunk, 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 clunk noise. And it's kind of satisfying. I kind of like it, but it's not as good as, say, this noise. This noise is just, it's something about it is so satisfying. Something about it is just so pleasantly satisfying. I don't know what it is, but I wouldn't even say I'd benefit from an opulent pitchfork at this point. Like, yeah, sure, I'm digging up a lot of turf, but having an opulent pitchfork wouldn't matter. It'd be cool. You know what they should do? Clay should make the opulent pitchfork able to dig up like 5 tiles at a time, or like a big cube, like 4 tiles at a time. 4 tiles at a time would make more sense. Make the opulent pitchfork be able to dig 4 tiles at a time. That would be baller, I think. And also bring it to Don't Starve single player if you do that, please. Please, Clay. Please, Clay Entertainment. Please, I need better ways to turf. Please. It's not even like I don't own Don't Starve Together. I own Don't Starve Together. I could be playing Don't Starve Together, but instead, I'm supporting you, Clay, by playing your official game instead of playing a mod. Please, Clay, please. How do the crocodiles spawn in the volcano? which could make a volcano-only challenge interesting. I mean, think about it. Volcano-only... Can you get flint in the volcano, though? If you can't get flint in the volcano, then that's... honest. You can't get twigs either, can you? I don't think there's any way to get twigs. Because you would need... You can get infinite amounts of twigs by digging up the unfertilized coffee and elephant cactuses. But the problem is, how do you get twigs in the first place? I don't think you can naturally obtain twigs in the volcano. I don't believe you can. Wow. I love rainbow jellyfish. I love eating rainbow jellyfish. We're gonna bring this sword down to 1% so it can go towards decoration. There we go. The sword can now go down to decoration purposes. And we have so many rainbow jellyfish now that we should never run out, ever. Oh my goodness. Alright. We just head straight. Hopefully we're with the waves. We are. Nice. I'll take it. Wow, the pitchfork only got us a 19 stack at the end there. Blah. Brains. The zombies are coming. This is not where we need to be. Oh no. Oh no, guys. What are we gonna do? It's getting dark. Just kidding. I think the rainbow jellyfish is less light than the dragoon heart, which makes sense, judging by the fact that the dragoon heart is harder to get in mass. Oh, bro took a long shot on me. I'm kind of geeked right now. All right. Tomorrow morning, we shall... it's probably going to be dry season. Probably going to be dry season. We'll go ahead and get to work on cleaning up the base. And... Ooh, man, we have 4 stale dragoon hearts. We'll keep 5 rainbows on us. And we'll put the rest of the monster meats in here. Whatever that was has rotted. I'm pretty sure it was petals. I'm hoping it was petals. Coffee beans going stale. That's not what you like to see. Not what you like to see at all. Oh, it's still mild season. Crap. Oh, man. Oh, man. Darn it. Okay. Well, I guess... Our obsidian stepping stones, we worked so hard on this. They're all just gonna get blown around. As you'll notice, it also is breaking our hay walls. Ugh. Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just helping us clean out the base. It's helping us organize the base. Oh, why'd there have to be 2? Why'd there have to be 2 storms? Alright, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Let's put this cutlass here. There we go. I like the look of that. And let's get to work placing down turf. Oh god, I just realized all the stones from the... Oh no. They're all moving and lagging my game. Oh god. I've never lagged in single player Don't Starve before. I need to Oh my god. Being near those rocks is bad for my business. Oh no! Oh no, all the charcoal! Okay, we really shouldn't be here right now. We really should not be here right now. All the charcoal, dude. Why'd there have to be 2 storms? Okay, let's try to stay away from the rocks. Maybe if we stay away from them, they won't update and dunk themselves. Okay. Alright. Here we go. We'll stay away from the rocks. Hopefully we have enough here. I'm actually worried we might not have enough turf. We very well might not have enough turf. Right, alright, alright. Donk, 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 donk. Donk, 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 donk. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough. We are not gonna have enough. Wow. That's upsetting. Oh, that sucks. We have just this patch left. That's it. But we're almost done. We're almost done with Volcano Island, even though it's nowhere near the volcano. We should have lived like right here in proper Volcano Island sense, but hey, it's fine. It's fine. It's no big deal. We'll just say this island was a mini volcano or something that I guess crusted over. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know the lore. Leave me be. Okay, well, let's do some cleanup then. Let's just do some cleanup. I guess the game's just telling us, hey, you need to clean your base up. I guess that's what's going on here. Alright, well there we go. We've cleaned up the base a little bit. Are you happy, game? You ruined my obsidian stepping stones. All for that. I hope you're happy. We can also... I don't think lure plants can grow eye plants out here, so we could probably put lure plants there. I don't think they can grow eye plants. I'm not 100% sure on that, though, so I probably should fact check myself. Let's go ahead and put the palm leaves in here. Snakeskin in here. Just things that we'll forget about and not worry about ever again in the thatch pack, so it's gone forever. Oh, wait, we still have 20 turf. Okay. Good. Good to know. Rot we can throw in here. The ballfin tuna we can throw there. Everything else doesn't seem to blow around, so I'm less concerned about it. Something's sunk right there. We need a trawl net to retrieve it, but I'm not sure what it is. Exactly. I want to see the damage that was done to the rocks. I'm kind of worried. Alright, we're going to need, like, I'd say 2 more stacks of turf to finish this in. Oh, man. Yeah, the damage is noticeable, but not actually that bad. It will definitely replenish by the next season. And we can very easily put an endotherm here. No, we can't. It's deceiving. Okay, now we can put an endotherm here? Yes, good. We have our survival area right there where we can maximize our rock gains. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Alright, before the volcano hits in full swing again, I'm gonna want to, well, we really don't need that many twigs, though. We have more twigs than we need. So let's go ahead and put them in here. Before hurricane season, I mean, not hurricane season, dry season comes back in full swing again, let's go get the last bit of turf that we need. Let us go get the last bit of turf that we need. by making another pitchfork, even though we have a pitchfork sitting right over there. I know. I see it. I didn't see it until just now. But I see it now. And let's go grab some coffee. Rawling's taking a bath. That's fine. Rawling can take a bath. All he likes. We'll grab 2 coffees. We've got our rainbow jellies for light. And let's go. I want to finish this island before mild season's over, so we can have it at least done by that time. And then we can just chill out and just try to survive the last dry season. And I think we'll be good to go. I think we'll be good to go. I just noticed our sanity as well. That's going to be something we want to keep our eye on a little bit. It's going to be something we want to keep our eye on. Yeah, wearing in-ear earbuds for streaming it's weird, right? It's really, really weird. Oh my god, that scared me! Oh my god. Oh, that actually scared me pretty bad. Thought I was about to get electrocuted to death. Oh, my rainbow jelly. Love it. Alright, let's go. Wheeler! Is that Wheeler Don't Starve? Alright, back to turfing. Let's get this turf. Let's get this money tonight. Having more turf than we need is preferable. We also do need to shave, like, soon. Tomorrow's dry season. But that's okay. We were ready. And we know what's coming. We know exactly what's coming. And we're prepared. Alright, today we're gonna finish off the turfing. Yeah, learn to never attack me again, little bro. Maybe stay in your lane next time. Stay humble, my guy. Just stay humble next time. Two stacks should be more than enough, and having extra, I'm not opposed to. What is this turf? Oh, this turf is undiggable. I didn't realize that. The turf where the altar of sacrifice is actually undiggable. Oh, sacrifice just opened. That means the eruption timer has begun. Now, funny enough, you can start eruptions early with the sacrifice altar. Maybe we'll end this challenge off with not only a Quacken fight. Should we do a Quacken volcano? A Quacken volcano fight would be way more epic. But I was also thinking of just doing a just bringing the one true earring over to the volcano altar and feeding it to appease the volcano. Maybe that's how it ends. We get a happy ending to our story. But I know you guys want to see a volcano boosted Quacken fight. Like, come on. You guys want to see that. I know you guys. I know you want to see that. Because I also want to see that. But here's the thing with the armored boat. It has 500 health max, and it's not even sitting at max most of the time. It's mostly sitting at, like, below max. Remember, Dragoon Eggs do 300 damage a hit, plus they make heavy waves, which also do 10 damage a hit. So, all of that combined makes it so that, you don't want to be on the ocean during a Dragoon Egg raining moment, because boats do not have any armor. I know it's called an armored boat, but it actually doesn't have any armor value. It straight up takes all of the damage. It's horrible. It is horrible. Not as bad as the encrusted boat, though, just because it's so slow. If the encrusted boat wasn't so slow, it would be nice. I'd be fine with it, but it is far too slow. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. Ding, Alright, let's finish this off. Let us finish this off. Here we go. And yes, we definitely have enough. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm proud to say we have enough. We have done it. There we go. Boom. All right. I am proud to say that Volcano Island is complete. That looks nice. That looks really nice. I'm actually proud of myself. That's my first time returfing an entire island. That looks really nice. I'm actually very proud of myself. Now the bigger issue, sanity. Sanity. That is the overarching issue here that we should probably get taken care of. Let's see. What places nearby would have maybe some flowers we could pick? I think we might have some flowers up here, but I might have picked them all. I just realized that could be Gambling Island over there. There's a very real chance that that's Gambling Island. We could always go over here, too, and dig up all the green mushies. Not a horrible idea. But I think we've already dug up all the green mushies from that one. We could go to this one over here. There's another swamp island down there as well. Or we take the gamble and go up here, but then we can also hit that swamp if we have to. Yeah, we'll just go. We'll go north. The waves are taking us north anyway. That was such a beautiful wave catch. Alright, we'll try to go around the island. So then not only can we scout it for flowers, but we can also check out. We got some eye plants here. Oh, we do have tons of flowers here. Yippee. Yippee. Alright, we got some flints, sweet potatoes. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sanity has been tamed. Why'd I pick up the flints acting like we don't have a billion flint at home? Why'd I do that? Am I stupid? My goal now is to not take a single hit. I'm not gonna go armorless, though. I'm not that confident in myself, okay, guys? I'm confident in myself. I think I'm gonna be fine. But I'm not that confident in myself, okay? You have to remember, this is still... We're talking insta-hit kill territory, right? Like, we're talking... I will die instantly if one of those hit me. And I've been hit twice. No, maybe 3 times. I think I've been hit 3 times in this run alone. I've taken 3 direct impacts. And I'll be on... in my opinion, those direct impacts were not of any fault of my own. I'm under the full impression that those direct impacts were not my fault. Okay? And if any of you say otherwise, you're lying. You're a liar. You're a dirty, stinking liar. I did everything I could to avoid those impacts. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me, man. I did everything I could. I did everything I could, man. We need more gold. We're actually running low on gold. So I might stay here for a minute and grab some of these magma piles. For the chance at big bucks. Absolute cinema. We really should have brought the niter with us. Bit of a dumb move on my part, but oh well. What's the worst that could happen? I said. I was then shot 36 times. Ah, that flup tried to get me. That stupid flup. You stupid flup. Okay, we'll get 10 of these. This flup's gonna prove to be a problem, isn't it? Go for it, buddy. I know you want to. Or don't. Okay, that flup is just a scary flup. I think that's just the scary flup. We gotta go home and shave, too, man. We're sitting here without shaving. This is we're playing the risky game here. We are playing the risk-on game right now. I think we already dug up most of the golden boulders of this land. Under the impression we've already dug up all the golden boulders of that land. There are a ton of gold rocks over here, though. Move. Could be big. Could be worth the cost in gold to make a pickaxe real quick. Because we'll get a massive return on our investment. Plus, we could get some flowers here, too. Which will provide us with sanity. Yay! Okay, we're playing very haphazardly right now. I think we're going to just make a razor real quick with what we get from this. Me too. Yeah, we're just going to make a razor. Because, I do not need to be fully wearing my beard right now. No gold. Spiders are fighting the tall bird. You love to see it. Welcome to Don't Starve. The triple gold boulder. I'm gonna accidentally eat those green mushies. I just know it's gonna happen. Double gold boulder. That is also a very nice thing to find. Single gold boulder is less nice to find, but it's okay. It's alright. I see the big gold. Yoink. Double gold. Not bad. I thought this thing just dropped a doubloon. I was like, wait, what? No. I forgot. That's like my whole backpack. Ooh, we're out of coffee. I didn't even realize all that. To be totally honest with you, I did not even realize all that. Okay, we're gonna grab just some meat up from the tall birds here. Yeah, we're out of coffee, and dry season is in full effect now. Or at least partial full effect. We should still be fine. I can't see us dying this early out right now. We should be good. I just want to max out my sanity before we head back. And now we'll go ahead and head back. Without coffee, which sucks, but it's okay. Alright, let's go ahead and head back. Very slowly, because we're not caffeinated. God, this is with a walking cane, dude. It feels like I'm going 20 miles an hour. Which is also still not that slow. I know I did a rant earlier about, 60 miles per hour feeling slow. Even though it's not. Like, if you get in a head-on collision at 60 miles per hour, you're dead. You're gone. You're getting put on a t-shirt, brother. Like, you don't survive those. But it just feels so slow. And that's what's so weird about it. Why does it feel so slow if it's capable of putting you on a t-shirt? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. How can something so dangerous feel so slow? Yeah, because 60 miles per hour, that's really fast. Like, relatively, if you were outside of a car watching a car go 60 miles per hour, it would probably look really fast to you. But if you're in said car, it feels really slow. And I know it has to do with some relativity stuff, you know. Oh, our god crabbit. Nice. We have our floaty boaty knight navy protecting our island. I'm just assuming they're protecting our island, okay? I'm under the assumption that they are protecting our island. Okay, where's our niter? Hello, hello, hello. Where's our... Does niter sink? Oh my god, it sinks. That's what sunk. That's what sunk. Oh, that's what sunk. Okay, new plan. Emergency niter gathering. Oh no, and all our coffee beans are spoiling too. Crap, we gotta roast up all these coffee beans. Okay. Tonight is coffee bean roasting session. Tomorrow, emergency niter meeting. Oh my god. How? How could this happen to us? Why is that the object that sinks? Why does niter sink? I don't get it. Alright, we're gonna roast up this coffee so that we'll have it throughout the dry season months. We should be able to grab our umbrella and use that. To keep us totally fine. Oh no. Why does niter sink? Why does it sink? Why didn't I know this? Why did I not know this, dude? How did I not know this? Yeah, the coffee takes a higher priority because we can go get enough niter. We're fine. We're fine. We're not gonna die. We're not gonna die. We're gonna be okay. If we have to do first eruption on a different island, that's fine. We can do that. We'll be okay. Like we've got survival abilities here. We've been through this countless times before. We've been through this countless times before. We'll be alright, guys. We will be alright. I am thinking of making an extra pot of coffee, though. Or maybe two. Alright, we'll throw these in there. Throw these there. We'll keep the butterfly wings on us for health. And we'll go grab the extra helmet. There we go. Extra helmet has been obtained. We got our extra coffee pots. And we need food. Ooh. Guess we can make sweet potato meatballs. Sweet potato and coffee meatballs. I know that's not exactly the best sounding dish, but alright, we'll keep the extra grass here. We'll keep the petals here to rot as well. There we go. Alright, we got meatballs. Is this an 100%er? It is an 100%er. We'll keep both 100%ers on us just in case we absolutely need them. Just double check, make sure we didn't leave the niter in any of these. We did not. Nope. Yep. Niter has just been... Man, dude. I can't believe it. It's sunk. I didn't think it would sink like that. Alright, we've got to go get some more. Emergency mode. Emergency mode, activate. Let's go do this. Alright, luckily for us, there's plenty of islands with niter rocks around. Like over here, we've got a few niter rocks we can go grab. Over here, we've got a few, and gold rocks as well to add on top of that, which are nice. Yeah, we've got plenty of sources nearby. I think we'll go down here first, because we can dig up the treasures as well for niter. I love this beach. That's so pretty. We took a disaster and turned it into something pretty. I like that. I think that's really intuitive of us. I think we're genius. I think they're scared of our genius, guys. All right, there we go. We're starting to resupply here. We're starting to resupply here, which is good. We got limpet rocks here. These also act as niter rocks. Sometimes. Sometimes they just don't. Look at that little baby beefalo litter over there. It's actually really cute. Alright, we should not be focusing on the gold, even though it's really, really nice. We need the niter. Ooh, yes. Okay. We may overheat here. There's a very high chance, but we're getting the niter that we need for the remainder of the summer. I'm not really worried about niter. Okay, first warning eruption. First warning. We're starving. We are also getting a little hot. But we're gonna be okay. Yeah, we're starting to teeter on the edge there. We are starting to teeter on the edge. Okay, honestly, that's good enough. That's a good enough grab. I think we'll be alright. Let's head over here and grab these gold rocks, because you know we can't just leave gold rocks unclaimed. Let's be real. Alright, let's grab them. Gold is handy to have for many, many reasons. Alright, we're already on first warning. My guess is tomorrow eruption. Worst case scenario, there's going to be a morning eruption. Because remember, this is the first eruption, so it's not going to be like automatic like the other late game eruptions. It's going to take its sweet time getting here, and that's good. We want that. That is good. That is good for us. We are happy about this development. Okay. There's a little bit more niter over here we can go grab on the way back. All right. Good. Good. We've re-upped our supply. I think we're good now. We've officially gone from danger territory to alright territory. We're not as good as we were before. We had a full stack before. But I don't think we're going to go through a full stack. Let's be real. What are the odds we go through a full stack? Not high. But it's still something to certainly watch out for. Because it does cost us 2 niter each. So this was basically a full endotherm we just got out of that single boulder. Which is not too shabby. If I do say so myself. Really throwing poison snakes at me now? I'm actually going to try to re-up my sanity here a little bit. Okay, we're at 200. Good stuff. I wonder if there's any more boulders over here. I'm not seeing any. There we go. All right. Well, in that case, we're out of here. In that case, we are out of here. 18 nighter. I'm okay with that. That works. That's fine. That works for me. Also, kind of want to clean up the beach a little bit while we have the time. No reason to leave our beach looking this messy. Just clean it up a little bit. Something I barely ever do in my main games. Which is funny, if you think about it. There we go. Oh yeah, all this charcoal here. Which is kind of useful, because we can use it as fuel for endotherms. I can't tell if I'm overheating. That's 2. Yeah, it's going to be... tomorrow, I'd say midday. If I had to guess. Tomorrow midday would be my guess of when we're getting our eruption. And you might not know this, but volcano eruptions can damage your boat even if you're not on them. Just FYI. Your boat absolutely can be damaged even if you're not on it. So, yeah. You're not safe, ever. Alright, let's go ahead and fertilize our coffee bushes real quick. Yeah, these guys are going to be very, very hungry. Oh, yeah. 3 ashes per, dude. That's nuts. These things are ash hungry, man. This is why I plant my coffee in Hamlet. Oh my god. I mean, good thing we have a billion pieces of rot that we need to burn. But we'll do that later. We'll do that later. For now, we have a eruption to deal with. And deal with it we shall. Deal with it we shall. Let's go ahead and set up our pit over here. And now, we wait to say hello to the volcano once again. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna guess midday eruption. Yeah. Midday eruption. Yep. Alright, let's do this. Baba Booey. Oh my god, I'm fast. Let's do the volcano dance. Let's do the volcano dance. Let's do the volcano dance. I want to fill up this beach with more rock, more obsidian, more fun. Look at it. Look at the PNGs. They look like they're glistening because of how much they're moving. It's so funny. All right, let's get this over with. Come on now. Don't make me wait all day. It's gonna make me wait all day. Well, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be very fun. Well, let's keep this bad boy lit as much as possible. Oh, yeah. Awesome. All right, lock in. Lock the hell in. Okay, it's blue crocodiles for some reason. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. All right. I think we're good. We're good. Wait, it's over already? Was that the... Was that the first eruption? That might have been the first eruption. I guess I wasn't paying too much attention. That may have been the first eruption. Well. Okay, that was easier than expected, initially. I'd like to get my ice fling-o-matic. I think that would be fun. We have so much charcoal that we can afford to kind of, like, do that. Just kind of get the ice fling-o-matic. These saplings are still up, and I don't know if it's hot enough yet for us to start overheating. I did take a small break. This is the next few days. IRL time. So, that's why, if I seem a little lost, that's why. It's because I actually am a little lost. Here. We'll wait for the ice to start. God, the fog is the most annoying mechanic. I find it the most annoying in Hamlet. At least in Hamlet you can see your character, though. In Shipwrecked you cannot see your character. Alright, Rawling, let's put you in the chest so you don't blow away. Let's stay right there. There we go, we got some ice being made. Love to see it. Give me that sweet, sweet ice. That is a log. Where did that log come from? We'll put the logs in our tree pile over here. Whew. Okay, well that was fun. Good thing they came before. They came like right before though, so like it was almost very fun. If I do say so myself. Alright, let's fertilize these bushes. Some of them are very hungry. Dude, some of them are really, really hungry. Okay. Alright. Kaboom, kaboom. We're getting more ice. What do we need for an ice fling-o-matic? That is my next goal. Ice fling-o-matic, we need 2 gears, 2 electrical doodads. I know we have the gears. Somewhere. I know we've got gears somewhere. Unless we don't. Even if we don't, I mean... I can figure something out. Alright. We're gonna burn this rot real quick. And then we can fertilize all our coffee. There we go. Nice. This lets us fertilize all of our coffee. Doink. 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 Yeah, this is exactly why I base in Hamlet, because you never have to worry about this fertilizer thing. I don't know why, but coffee takes more fertilizer in in seasons where it naturally grows. It's really, really weird. I don't get it. But yeah, they become an ash sink. Yes, you get multiple harvests, but is it really worth it? Like, I just spent 40 ash to get, like, maybe a few bushes. Like, it's actually kind of ridiculous. Okay, we got some more ice. That's enough for a flingomatic. Nice. Alright, we'll go grab the gears that we need. These ice makers are fun. I like them. Alright, they did shut down for the day, though. Let's throw the ice in there. The ash can go in a chest. We need to go grab some gears. So that's exactly what we're going to go do. Real quick. Let us go grab some gears. The literal perfect amount of gears. And we'll keep our navy. Alright. Now we just need electrical doodads, which is perfectly reasonable. Oh yeah, let's also start holding onto our umbrella. So let's grab our umbrella. 69%, nice. Let's see, I also want to take these 1% cutlasses and decorate our outside with them, like this. There we go. And then I want to... the Dragoon hearts are going bad. Oh well. Not really my problem. We need exactly 15. 15 ice. And then we need to grab our rocks. Yes. Rocks so we can make cut stones. And then we can make electrical doodads. And then overheat a little bit. That's fine. And now we should be able to make the ice flingomatic. Yes, and I want to place it right. I want to place it like right here. But actually, that's a pretty good spot. That's actually a really good spot right there. And then we can turn it on. And this bad boy will keep everything unwithered. Now, they still need to be fertilized. But, you know, at least they keep everything unwithered. That's nice. It's just an added feature, I guess. Why do you guys keep getting trapped in my traps? Go, birdie. I already caught my bird. Okay. Let's go ahead and place the rocks back down in their corner here. And then I guess we could go ahead and start planting bamboo. Because it's not too hot yet. It is getting there, though. Okay, what we're going to do is we're just going to plant the bamboo around here. We'll try to fertilize it with all the rot we have because we still have a ton of rot. And I guess because it's not too hot yet, we might as well take the advantage and go do some stuff before we're, you know, locked out. My beautiful bamboo fields. And we'll plant some up here too. Even though the flingo can't reach them. It's okay. Yeah, I see that we're dying. Don't worry, I see that. I very much do. Let's put the gold away. Let's go ahead and fuel this. So we can cool down a little bit. Take the rot. And then do we have a golden shovel? I don't know if we do. I don't think we do. So let's go ahead and make a golden shovel. Trust me, it will come in handy. It will come in handy very soon, very soon. There we go. We're nice and cool now. Last thing I want is another Krampus in our base. Alright, let's go ahead and fertilize what we can from here. The ice flingo will give us access to these resources throughout the entire season. Oh. Doink. 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 Yeah, the ice flingo, the only purpose of the ice flingo is to keep the things from being wilted. Because things do not smolder during dry season. And I'm glad they don't, because God, that would suck. But you know how it be. You know how it be. Alright, let's go ahead and have we even gotten our first warning yet? I don't know if we have. I'm sure we'll get it soon here in a second. If I had to take a wild guess, we're gonna get it here soon. Alright, let's heal then, and then let's go to grab some grass, I guess. Hopefully it's not all withered yet, but there's a good chance it will be. In which case, we should take the things that are about to rot. And some rainbow jellies, because why not? Okay, we also have a ton of rot here. Nice, good. Okay, let's go grab some grass. It's almost dusk, so we'll have protection. Let's go. And off we go. We'll leave the petals there so they can rot. Whee! God, I love coffee. Have we gotten our first warning? I don't know. There's our first warning. I was wondering when it was going to come. Nice, there's some extra rot. Let's collect all the grass we can. You have to fertilize these before you dig them up. I think. Let me check. Yep. That's different from Don't Starve Together, I believe. I believe in Don't Starve Together you can dig up withered grass tufts, and you'll still get the grass tuft. But in Don't Starve single player, you have to fertilize them. I'll double check that before I add it to the main video. So, take that with a grain of salt, guys. Okay. We're just going to grab up some of these grasses. Because why not? Oops. Fertilize, 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 fertilize. Doink. 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 We're on warning 1. So the time is almost among us. But not quite yet, so. Not quite yet, so. Maybe so. Maybe yes, no. Maybe so. Not quite. Not quite so. Yes, maybe no. Yeah, we won't overheat in the afternoon. 7, 8, 9. Alright, we gotta kill this one. There we go. And we'll take this. Awesome. That's 30. That's good enough for me. I'm happy. Let's go. There go the Dragoon Hearts. They're dead. Dragoon Hearts are dead, everybody. No Dragoon Hearts for anybody. They are dead, I repeat. Dead. Ah, they're shooting at me. I really like our base, and I really like our island, dude. I think I did a phenomenal job on Boom Beach here. Boom Boom Beach. We're on warning number 1, so I'm not too concerned yet. Let's go fuel up this, because this will give us full coverage over the entire island, pretty much. Like, look at this, dude. It's basically daytime. Alright, let's plant these up. Come on. Here we go. We might not be able to fit all this. We can always add some grass to the bamboo area. It wouldn't look too unnatural. Yeah, we're going to be able to fit exactly this many. We're going to have 10 left over. Or no, 11 left over. That's fine. That's all good. Alright, let's finish planting this stuff down. We'll just add it to the bamboo area because it will still look pretty natural. I think, personally. I think it'll look pretty natural. This will be like just the wilderness area that we have going on here. A little bamboo forest. There we go. And then let's go ahead and fertilize. Do not eat, fertilize. That's 2. That's 2. Okay. So I kind of want to cook these jellies real quick. I want to cook these jellies up so we have some food. And then I guess we can go set up at camp because we do need to go kill the dragoons too. Yeah, so let's go down there. We'll kill the dragoons. Let's cool off too for a second. These can spoil, honestly. I'm not too scared of them spoiling. But we should probably go set up camp and kill the dragoons down there. Because that would make the most sense. That would make the most sense out of all the things we could possibly do at the moment. We got a full stack of doubloons. Very adequate. Alright, let's go kill some dragoons. Yeah, look at that. So they can grow and give us leafy meat without any concern of eye plants. Because eye plants can't grow on any of this turf. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. One of you. Go. I need to get the, Nice, 2 dragoon hearts. 2 dragoon hearts. Alright, come on. I did not mean to eat that butterfly wing. Okay, so see, when they jump you, it's not as fun. Alright, let's throw this back in there. Because it's already... You see that? It already got kind of gross. Alright, endotherm. Yep, that's 3. We made it just on time, everybody. Woohoo. Now we wait. And now we wait. Look at that stat line, though. That's a rare Polarlotus stat line. Normally my stat line looks pretty atrocious, but... Today we have a good one. I hope you guys are proud of me. We're almost 10 days away from ending this challenge. And I gotta say, this one was rough. This one really put me to my limits here. And... I love this part of the game because, like, it's not a hard challenge mechanically, right? It's a hard challenge mentally. Not only do I have to deal with the fact that, like, I can't get what I want done because, you know, the volcano is being very, very, very oppressive, but I also have to deal with the fact that I have to survive, and I have to be smart enough to know how to survive. I need to know how to count the eruption cycles. I need to know how to, you know, do all these things. Otherwise, my base gets blown up. And luckily, I mean, look at that. That base is beautiful. Probably the best base I've ever made in Don't Starve. It is phenomenally beautiful. And I really like it. I'm excited to show it to the world once I get this video out. And I hope you enjoyed it so far. You should be on the last bits here of the unedited version. And I have to thank you from the bottom of my heart for making it here. So, yeah, tuna salad. I'm gonna send each one of you a tuna salad, free of charge. And then they noticed I was lying, and then they unsubscribed. Coffee. Here we go. Okay, on the umbrella. Oop. Yep. That'll do it. All right. There's got to be some method to how these dragoon eggs drop. I'm noticing that when you walk around, they kind of try to go where you're going. Oh, it's over. Am I just getting better at surviving these, or are these really getting shorter? I mean, I guess that's the second eruption, but, like, still, that felt really short. That felt, like, really, really short. I'm gonna take these. This is all the jungle turf. Wow. Wow, there's a lot of jungle turf here. I want to take these to burn them for ashes. More ashes means more coffee. And you guys know how I feel about my coffee. There we go. Well. Nice. It needs poop. Okay. Well, we got a dragoon heart. We got some butterfly wings I want to keep on us because it's good, easy healing. We could make some coffee real quick. Just to say we have it. Celebrate with some after eruption coffee. This fire pit's still going, too, which is absolutely insane to me. Like, look at this. It covers the whole area. Obsidian fire pits are so goated. Like, I don't know why I don't make them more often. I guess it's because I'm normally using hamlet houses. And hamlet houses are basically, like, that's the preferred way of survival, right? Is hamlet houses. But in any of these season lock challenges, I'll never give myself access to hamlet houses. Because if you really wanted to survive this and be smart about it, you would get the brain of thought, build a shop, get some money farmed up from the shop. Preferably, you would get the trinket shop so you could sell the snake skin and all that other fun stuff. And then you would get a ton of money from the shop. And then after you get a ton of money from the shop, you would build a slanty shanty. And then you have pretty much an eruption-proof base. You never have to worry about an eruption killing your base. All you need to do is make sure there's a hammer outside, and you never have to worry. Like, you could be totally fine. But that's boring, right? Who wants to watch that? You guys want to watch me deal with the eruptions in a way that could get me killed. And to that, I say, you're welcome. Here you go. Enjoy. Enjoy, my friend. Alright. We made ourselves some coffee. Let's go ahead and plant this lure plant here. We'll make a little lure area. It's nice that they can't actually grow there. I like that. I really do like that. Hey, we got more money. Yay. Alright, well, while we're waiting for the eruption today, I think we're going to go ahead and... Let's just go ahead... and set up our obsidian stepping stones again. Because I feel like our life has been very meaningless since we lost those. There we go. Relax, Wilson, you're fine. We need these obsidian stepping stones. They make life worth it. So now the jungle turf's in the way. Is that what we're doing? Oh, Wilson, you're such a little baby. Stand under the tree for a second. You're fine. Alright. Let's set up the rest of these obsidian stepping stones. I think that's it. That looks really good. Hopefully we don't have to deal with another mini storm. Okay, that's first warning. So yeah, the warnings are coming back, and they're coming back strong. look at that. Our obsidian stepping stones have been replaced. Thank you. We do need to replace the ones on the outside as well. I'm thinking of lining this whole area with obsidian. I think that would go hard. I think that would genuinely go hard. We have like so many football helmets here. We could just make a pile of football helmets, maybe at the bottom of the kitchen. Let's just make a pile of dead football helmets and then alive football helmets. And also, let's cool off a little bit so we're not dying to death. We already had first warning. Not great, but we'll manage. All right. I'm thinking of, yeah, I want to line this whole place with obsidian. I think that would look really, really cool. Ooh, yeah, it's gonna be harder though on this axis. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then we can drop the sword back right here. All right. Yeah, that looks really nice. I rock with that, dude. I rock with that heavy. I actually very much rock with that. Alright, the ancient vase we can put right here. Hound's teeth we could just leave right here. And let's go ahead and cool off a little bit. I could just wear the umbrella while we're placing down our stepping stones. And I think I'm going to do that. So this is going to require a lot of obsidian. Man, that obsidian's kind of in a weird spot. Yeah, we're not going to be able to... No. I think it's just doomed to be in a weird spot because we didn't continue the chain. Might have to redo the chain. Okay, yeah, guys. We're going to redo the chain because I'm that much of a perfection freak. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We got to redo the chain. But I think... That's a bit too compact. Yeah, we want it to be slightly less compact, so we need to drop here, and then... No, yeah, we're going too compact again. This is hard. This is really hard. Okay, so drop here, and then we'll do mouse like down here. Okay, that's not bad. That's second warning. That's not bad at all, actually. I like that. That's not bad at all. Alright, we will need to go collect some obsidian from the volcano eruption area, though. And I think we're going to go ahead and do that real quick. We might as well get ready for the next eruption anyway. We got to go exterminate. We got a few guys to exterminate. Yep. Dragoon hearts. Let's go. 4, 5. Yeah, so dragoons can be stun locked as long as you hit them in the right spot or at the right time. You have to wait till they hit and then you hit them, and then you get an easy stun lock. Just like that. All right, let's pick up some obsidian from these eruptions here. As much as I didn't want to take too many resources from here, I don't mind taking the obsidian. as part of a base beautification project. There we go. I mean, yeah, okay. I'm going to admit, this is a very good way to get a ton of obsidian. But, like, if you're to this point, you might as well go farm obsidian from, like, world hopping. But yes, I will admit, you want a ton of obsidian, this is not a bad way to go about it. This is not a horrible way to go about it. Why is there flooding? That's so unnatural. That happens in my item run, too. Okay, that's third warning. Why is there flooding? Right, we're just going to grab some of this obsidian. That flooding's actually really not helpful. Because I can't place down an endotherm in the water. I mean, I guess I can stand in the flooding. It's not very helpful. Yeah, I can't put an endotherm down in the flooding. Why are we flooding exactly? Like, what's going on here? Never have I seen flooding in dry season before. Okay, it's going away. It's going away. Yeah, it's receding. Good. I got a little worried there for a second. I was like, why is it flooding so much? I don't get it. Alright, let's just keep picking up some obsidian. Keep picking it up. It's sad that obsidian's not really that useful. Like, it seems like it'd be a very useful resource due to, like, you know, the complexity of obtaining it. Because you have to blow up the boulders or survive this to get obsidian. You can also trawl in the coastline during summer or during dry season, and you have a high chance of getting obsidian as well, which isn't terrible. But alright, that's like almost 3 stacks of obsidian. That's quite a bit. I think we'll go for 3 stacks, and then... Oh, yep, here we go. Alright, let's focus on surviving. Rip. Oh, we got our refund. Ooh. Okay. We got this. We got this. No big deal. This is the hard part. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, so we're overheating with an umbrella? That hasn't happened to us before, actually. Okay. Interesting. We haven't had that happen properly before. How is it this hot already? We're not even... I guess we are kind of deep in dry season at this point. We're kind of deep in dry season. But I didn't think we were that deep in it. Let's pick up some of this obsidian, and then let's head on out. Let's head on out. We should be able to make it back to base before we overheat, so we'll just throw the thermal. Actually, we'll keep the thermal with us. We can use it to decorate still. Plus, I want to use some of this time to decorate a little bit. So that's exactly what we're going to do. What we're going to do is we're going to set up from like right here. Drop, 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 drop. Just like that. Okay. And then number 1 already. Okay, that's not bad. Drop, 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 drop. Okay. Look at that. And then what we'll do is we'll take these edge ones and we'll place our cutlasses back down. There we go. Yeah, we've got our obsidian stepping stones back. We'll take these edge ones as well. We'll have to wait till we get one more cutlass. For now, I guess we can put our 50%er. That's charcoal, idiot. There we go. All right. Very nice. Very adequate. Let's go ahead and drop this obsidian here. And let's go return our thermal stone real quick. Already hatched dragoon. Nice. I didn't get my let's use this cutlass. We might as well. And earlier exterminations are probably better for us. Yeah, as long as you don't take them in groups, you can very easily stun lock them. Sometimes they run away from you, so like scared little babies. And should be one more. Let's take him out. There we go. All right. Day 90, 10 days left officially. Well, 11, since day 101 would be 100 days of dry season survived. Let's go ahead and put the sword back right here. There we go. That looks nice, even though it does look like there's an obsidian missing right here, so we should add one more. We should add one more obsidian there. Let's just stand right here. Add one more, like that. Looks a little funky, but it's going to be impossible to get it perfect. It looks makeshift. It looks makeshift, and I think that's okay. I think that's all right, because it adds to the beauty of the base. You know what I mean? It adds to the beauty, the natural beauty. All right, do we have any more rot? No. Let's put those away. We'll go ahead and try to fertilize some of this grass here. There we go. And we have grass now that we can constantly obtain, and yeah. Wow, this thing is thirsty for fuel, though. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize how much fuel that thing ate. Our coffee plants are almost ready for harvest. You'll love to see it. Dude, I don't mean to brag or anything, but like this base, man, it's a little epic. It's a little epic. Okay, we'll take the rest of this turf here, clean up this area. And we'll just start using another sword since, yeah. We'll add these to the burn pile for ashes. And we'll go grab us another sword since we have a billion of them. We even have a dark sword just chilling here. We'll put the dark sword right here. There we go. I like the idea of that. This is nice, dude. This is so pretty. Like, I really, really love it. This is really pretty. Is that our second warning? That might be second warning. I don't know. I haven't been keeping too much track, so I think we should just wait it out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whole damn place is flooded. If I build it there, it's gonna flood. That's dangerous. Okay. It's receded enough. We can build. There we go. Well, That's fun. Yeah, so we're just gonna do something boring, and we're just gonna wait, guys. I know, not exactly the riveting content you signed up for, but better safe than sorry. We don't want to end up dying on day 91 now, do we? Like that just would not be fun to watch in the slightest. Why can't I not pick up this charcoal? Thank you. There we go. Just gonna pick up a little bit of this charcoal. Alright. Because this charcoal is useful as fuel for the fire. Okay, we got plenty of food. Well, plenty of stale food. Which is good enough. Stale food is still food, as a famous non-binary robot would say. Put the doubloons over here. We'll just organize our inventory a little bit. Yeah. Alright, bring it on. Bring it on. Boom Beach is going to get a little more boomier. Okay, yeah, it was second eruption warning, but I just wanted to be safe. Better safe than dead. After this, we're going to have to top up on our sanity. Because once you're below half sanity, as we recently learned, you can't really see the shadows. So, it's not very good. It's not very good. Yes, we're doing the volcano dance. The great volcano dance. I know. It's so famous. Okay, let's make sure we're tier 3, too, because I think that's why we overheated last time. It was because we weren't sitting near a tier 3 fire and getting as cold as possible. I mean, tier 4. My bad. There's 4 tiers to a fire. Oh, this volcano just does not want to play. There we go. And immediately breaks our fire. You'll love to see it. Because why not? Wow, that one was coming right for my dome. Okay, this one wants me dead, huh? This one wants me dead, huh? That's how we playing this? That's why you gotta watch carefully. This is scary. Okay. That was the easy part. Now comes the hard part. And now, the hard part. God. It's over. Yay! It's over! Yay! Alright, let's get our sanity top back up. Because being low sanity, not very good for your health. Not very good for your health at all. So what we'll go ahead and do is we'll go ahead and grab up half of these green caps. We'll fuel up this fire a little bit. And we will cook up these green caps. There we go. Then we'll just fuel up the endotherm and chill at home for tonight. I don't know what else I want to do to the house. In my humblest of opinions, I think that the house is honestly pretty perfect. We've got our crown for once we reach day 101 and can say we are now worthy of wearing the crown. We've conquered dry season. Yeah, I would say that I've conquered dry season at this point. As long as I can survive a few more days, we'll hit mild season, and that mild season will coast us right into the final dry season, which we probably won't even get an eruption before day 101. So this is probably the last proper dry season, because mild season is going to take us right into day 100. Yeah, so day 101 is going to be a calm dry season day. That's going to be perfect for an ending. That's going to be phenomenal for an ending. But yeah, I guess we can organize these a little bit better. Our obsidian area. We've never made a volcano staff. We should probably do that soon. Alright, like that. Like that. Like that. And like that. There we go. Look at that. That looks like a penis. Okay, like that, like that, like that. All right, there we go. let's not have any phallic looking objects in our base, please. Yeah, we'll just do lines. We'll just do lines. There we go. Okay, that looks a little better. That looks, even though the spear looks weirdly off center when you do it like that, but that looks a lot better. Oh, yeah, let's not have any phallic-shaped objects, please, in our base. That was an oopsie-daisy on my part. Day 92, everybody. We're getting there. Right into an eruption. Let's go ahead and shave. That's warning 1, by the way. My guess, either an eruption tonight or tomorrow morning. My ultimate guess, though, however, is tomorrow morning. I can't see the eruption happening tonight. Doesn't seem very viable. Let's go clear out the area, because the dragoons would have hatched by now. And more flooding. What is up with this flooding? I don't really get it. Sometimes they just ignore your stun locking, though. I think it's because I hit him in the wrong time. You're soaked, buddy. There you go. You have to, when they get that stun animation, that's when you can stun lock them. Alright, any more dragoons? No more dragoons? I'll take it. Wilson. Wilson, we're so hot. Wait, we're not hot anymore. We could probably make it back to base. We're on warning 1. I'm gonna try to keep just track of the warnings. Yeah, dude. This island, we've totally doctored this island into looking absolutely phenomenal for us. We don't have the necessary things to make a... We don't have the things to make a shadow manipulator. Not that we really need one. I didn't really have any plans to utilize a shadow manipulator. Yeah, our flower keeps changing textures. I just realized that. It's a different texture now. Do flowers just change texture? That's kind of fun. I kind of like that. Adds a little variety. We're going to cool down a little bit here. What do you need to make a fire staff? I might make another one. Fire staff, you need a spear, 2 nightmare fuel, and 1 red jet. Wait a minute. Oh, we can make that real quick. We can make that real quick. Easy peasy. I just gotta make up a spear. Speaking of spear, have we ever even made a spear? I don't think we have, no. We have never made a spear in this entire run. That'll be good for keeping our sanity high, at least. Then we can drop this back down. Now we need nightmare fuel, which we do have a good bit of. Our coffee is ready for harvest. Our coffee is ready for harvest. Nightmare fuel. I know we've got nightmare fuel. There it is. Let's go ahead and make another fire staff. You need a shadow manipulator to make a fire staff? Are we for real? Okay, then. I guess we're for real about that then, huh? Okay, we're on what? We're on warning... We're on warning number 1, so I think we can harvest this coffee without too much of a hassle. You know we can't say no to harvesting our coffee. Wilson's also very hungry, apparently. Wah, wah, wah. Some of these coffee bushes aren't built for this, aren't built for these streets. We'll spread the umbrella. We've got... That's 2. I'm gonna guess eruption tomorrow. I'm gonna take a wild guess and guess eruption tomorrow morning. So we should really go down there and get prepared tonight. But we should be able to harvest all this coffee before we head out. We're already halfway done. We also have coffee, so we'll be fine. My greed for my coffee knows no bounds, guys. My coffee greed. It knows no bounds. Yeah, we'll get another eruption warning probably here in a few segments. We're going to drink some coffee real quick. Head over here. See if we can refresh. No, these are already roasted beans, so... I'm actually tempted to give coffee its own icebox, though. Like that. There we go. Alright, we'll go head down and live out here for tonight. Do we have enough food? Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll live on butterfly wings. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, let's go set up the endotherm in our little pit. There we go. Yeah, you'll definitely notice there is a pattern here, and it's that the meteors, they don't seem to like to strike where you're at exactly. It's very rare for one to ever strike exactly where you're standing. That's why the key is to stand completely still. And only react when one of them does decide to inevitably land on top of you. Because it will happen, it's just rare. It's just rare is all. But it definitely will happen. But yeah, as long as you stand still, stay calm, you'll be good. You'll survive. You'll survive a dry season eruption. Now, I will admit, honestly, if you are planning on surviving dry season, just go tame the volcano. It's not hard. Just grab a bunch of eggs, which you can get from a bird cage, and some monster meat, which monster meat literally grows in the volcano because dragoons are everywhere. Get yourself a bird cage, put it next to the volcano altar of sacrifice, and then... Ooh... The flooding. Are we serious right now? Are we for real right now? Don't tell me that's gonna reach my fire. That's totally gonna reach my fire, isn't it? But yeah, get yourself a bird cage, put it next to the volcano altar of sacrifice, and literally just appease the volcano. That's all you gotta do. All you gotta do. Appease the volcano every few days, and you're good. You can survive dry season without a single volcanic eruption. And eggs are probably the best way to do that. Yeah, we're gonna lose our fire tonight. Aren't we? Please, 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 please keep my fire. Please keep my fire. Please keep my fire. Please. Oh my god. Well, never mind. Our fire is gone. Rip our fire. Alright. Okay, right now, for some reason, it's out for my neck. This flooding is going to be a problem. The game is glitched out. It's, you know, Don't Starve being a finished game and all. So I think we need to move our circle down a little bit, which I think is exactly what we're going to do. Move our circle down a little bit. Away from that flooding. Also gotta watch my feet. Multitasking like this is not very advised. It's very ill-advised, actually. Okay. Okay. Okay, watch the feet. Watch the feet. It's okay. Okay. Oh, yep. It's over. It's over. Alright, we can place an endotherm right here. This should be away from the flooding. Hopefully. Alright, man. Wow. Yucky. Hello, Crabbit. Well, there we go. We have officially got almost 5... Oh, yep, there we go. Eruption right off the rip. Not pleasant, but hey, what are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do? We've harvested our coffee once, however, we need a little bit more ashes. So I think we're gonna light these up real quick. 'Cause baby, you light me up. Let me make sure we get those ashes. Perfect. That's gonna be a lot of ashes. And by a lot, I mean not even 4 stacks. Let's fertilize our coffee bushes. And we will put the rest of these ashes away in a chest somewhere. I guess we could just drop the cloth here. The ashes need to be in the chest. Bottle. That also looks phallic in nature, so let's not do that. Alright. We're already on warning number 1. We should take that seriously since this is late dry season. We should sort of take that a little seriously. We got some Dragoon Hearts, which could be a form of light and healing if we absolutely need it, so we'll be taking that. Especially after that scare we just had. Let's go ahead and roast up some coffee. Like the idea of some fresh pots of coffee. Also, let's make some meaty coffee. I know, crazy. Crazy indeed, but maybe I'm just a crazy guy. Maybe I'm just a wacky, zany guy, you know what I mean? Maybe that's just how I am, though. Ever thought about that? Oh, we just got butter. We just got butter. Here, butterfly. Flutterby, flutterby. Flutter, 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 flutter. I think I'm losing my mind, guys. I think I might be losing my marbles. My marbles might be melty. Yeah, we're gonna make some coffee meatballs. That's how rich we are with coffee. I've never been that rich with coffee before where I've actually felt the want to make coffee meatballs. But I'm that rich now. That's just who I am now. I'm literally that rich. I can make coffee meatballs and not feel like I'm wasting too much. Isn't that insane? Is that not insanity? Like, come on. You got to admit, that's beautiful. I'm making coffee meatballs. All right, let's go clean out the dragoons while we have the advantage of no major heat. All right, let's go. Should be a few more. Or was there only one? Wow, dude, look at this island. What's crazy is I still don't have any lag. The only time I lag is when there's, when hurricane season, or not hurricane season, when the wind comes by and it blows the rocks all around, then it lags because it's moving every single entity on the board here. That's our second warning. My guess is we'll get the eruption midday tomorrow. But it's better safe than sorry, so we're just gonna chill. Nobody's ever died from being too safe. Well, maybe. But like a very, very niche scenarios, somebody's died from being too safe. But if you really died from being too safe, then were you really too safe? Checkmate, buddy. Alright, we should be safe from the puddles. Not sure why we're getting monsoon season puddles, but must be some glitch that's going on. Not a fan of it. In the slightest. Yeah, there they are again. Oh well. We'll be alright. We're not going to do the volcano dance, guys. My hand's tired. I'm sorry if you're a big fan of the volcano dance. But my hand's a little tired, and I got to get ready to dodge meteors, so... Yep. Yep. Wah. Yeah, look at that puddle encroaching on us. Alright, that's our third warning in the morning, so yeah, half day today. We will get an eruption. Alright. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. You know how it is. We just sit here and wait. Yeah, we'll do the volcano dance. Come on, let's do this. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I guess I have time to just take a drink then. Oh, it's time. Oh, rip fire. This is scary. I've definitely gotten over my fear of the meteors. Being only hit twice is not... Wow, almost 3 times. Okay. Clay, I'm sorry. God! Clay, what are you doing? Just trying to clean my circle, man. Forgot to put my umbrella on. Okay, okay, it's getting a little violent. It's getting a little violent, and I don't like it. Oh, God! Alright. Oh, God, I'm on life support. It's over. It's over. It's over. I wasn't even worried. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Wasn't even worried, man. Well, wasn't even worried. Our beautiful base, dude. I put a lot of effort into this base, so please make sure you like and subscribe, okay? Even though we really don't have to. We'll just keep it running for funsies. Our coffee plants are running very, very well. We'll drop these. Get some fresh butterflies for the pile. There we go. Rawling, what's up, buddy? Fuel that up. Stay nice and chilly. Grab some more butterfly wings. And honestly... I mean, we kind of got to wait. Dry season's coming to an end, though. Dry season is coming to an end, but we're going to have like 2 more eruptions, if I had to guess. 2 more. Which is fine. We'll live through it. We'll live through it. Do we have any extra rot? No. No, we do not. We do not have any extra rot. Ooh, yeah. Lyrical genius. I was going to say so we can get some more extra grass, but... Yeah, look at this. So we can keep all of our stuff unwithered thanks to the ice fling-o-matic. A bit late for that, but, you know. It's kind of cool, I guess. Okay, well, for some reason our fling-o-matic just does not care about keeping that grass unwithered. Fun. There we go. One. Look at all this grass we got now. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? We have an excess of grass at this point, which I'd say is a victory in its own right. We've got a whole stack of the balloons, which also I would say is a victory in its own right. Life's going good for little Wilson here. Life's going alright for little Wilson here. Let's see. This is a 7%er though. Can we make a new sale? That'd be kind of nice. Probably a cloth sale, I guess. Let's light this up. There we go. That lights the whole area up. Yeah, we could probably make a cloth sale. I know that needs rope. I think it's rope, bamboo, and yes, cloth. Of course. Obviously, cloth. There we go. We got ourselves a nice cloth sale. We can collect every single sale except for the featherlight sale. Once we go kill a doi real quick. There we go. Snakeskin sale. And now finally we've moved on to a cloth sale. Just because we're that cool. Alright. We're already on warning number 1. We're probably going to get warning number 2 in the morning. If I had to take a wild guess. Things are slowing down here in a good way. Our base is practically finished. I don't think I'm going to... I was planning on ashing this turf up here, but I don't have any plans to go through with that, in all honesty. Also, I just realized there's a lure plant up there. Alright. Let's go steal that lure plant and also clean up today, since we're going to have an eruption soon. Let's go. Yep, cleanup time. Cleanup time. Sometimes you can't stun them. It's a very delicate balance stunning them is. Oh, I didn't want that helmet anyway. It was nearly broken. I should have just not stopped attacking him. Oh well. It's actually not as hot anymore. Okay, yeah, that would be scary. It isn't as hot anymore though, which is nice. All the stacks of rocks these things must have picked up. Alright, let's deal with this. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellows take priority. Oh, okay. Almost got bit by a yellow. Almost got bit by a yellow. See how much easier coffee makes kiting, dude? It's great. That's number 2. Alright, let's pull down the endo. Let's go ahead and heal real quick. Close enough. Alright. And now we wait. I guess we can grab the charcoal while we wait. That was warning number 2, so we're still quite a whiles away. I think we're going to get a nighttime eruption. Maybe. It's either that or a morning eruption, one of the two. Pick up all this charcoal. There we go. Alright, now the fun part begins that you guys all have been waiting for. Collecting Well, not collecting. Waiting for eruption. Yeah. Woo. This is gonna turn into rot. Surprised it hasn't already. It's been there for a while. Been there for a hot minute. We're gonna get a nighttime eruption. I'm guessing we'll get our third warning here in a second. There's our rot. Yep. We'll get a nighttime eruption. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Here we go. Give me the eruption. Please. Please. There we go. And rip fire already. Actually, it's dusk. We don't need our... Yeah, if you stand right in the center, 9 times out of 10, you should be alright. It's scary, I know, but you just stand still and you just don't get hit. That's all you gotta do. Now comes the part where we can't see our feet because the ash. But we'll be okay. Gonna go into the night. Okay, yeah, see, that one did want it. That one was out for blood. We're gonna be alright. See, I didn't need no body slot armor. I'm actually just good now. All I needed was a little skill. You don't want to make too much of a correction to your movement, because the biggest killer is walking into the meteor. The biggest killer is actually walking into the meteor. Wow. It's over. We're awesome like that. Let's go. Alright, it is nighttime, though. It is nighttime. We do have a Dragoon Heart. Let's eat that and go home. That's not even the way home. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm hopelessly lost. Oh, man. Day 96. We're shaving real quick. And... oh, man. I think we're going to get another sneaky eruption today. But other than that, we should be okay. I'm going to fertilize these. Oops. That's not fertilizing, silly goose. Alright, fertilize those. I'm tempted to just spoil out this monster meat by tossing it in the drink. We can toss it in the drink, and it will it'll spoil out. There we go. We'll spoil out this leafy meat as well. My voice just started going out there. I don't know why. Alright, that way it spoils out a little quicker. Because we need the rot for our grass and bamboo empire, so it looks the best on the day. The Great Reckoning Day. Now, here's the thing. We're going to get a little bit of mild season soon. So I'm not sure if I want to be at home when that happens because of the wind. The wind might mess up our final base here. But I don't know what else we would do around the map. We could always go on a gambling trip. We could always celebrate with some good old gambling. That is always an option. And I think I know where it's going to be. I think it's going to be up here. There's a very high chance it's up here. You know, what better way to end a challenge than to go on a casino run? Do we have any coffee left? Yeah, we do. This is our coffee. Ooh, wow. This is spoiling. Let's make ourselves some coffee. We'll make some coffee meatballs, I guess. Coffee! Yeah, tonight we get a sneaky eruption. It's like really, really fast. It'll be like 1 segment eruption warnings. They like to throw those sneaky eruptions at you. I'm curious though. Rawling. I know I've seen it. You could throw Rawling at stone walls and pick Rawling up immediately. I'm gonna try that. No, I don't think it works like that. Let's add to our fleshy bulb pile over here. Our great fleshy bulb pile. And then I guess we'll just go get ready for this last eruption. This should be our last one before mild season hits, because it is day 96. Day 97 should be the return of mild season. And you know what we're going to do when mild season returns? Yeah, we're going to gamble. Yeah, we're going to gamble. In fact, we could probably survive this on this island up here. Even though we don't have our... It'll be an unfamiliar environment, but... That's what makes life interesting, right? Alright, bamboo can stay here. I mean, yeah, we'll keep the pigskin. Alright, let's go. Let's go! We'll head up this way. It's time to stop being a little baby and sitting at base during dry season. Well, especially when it's colder, like now. If it were hotter, then yeah, I would get it, but... It's chilly. It's nice and chilly. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. I see doubloons. I need to pick up those doubloons. Those critters are very active. It'd be cool if critters were permanently active on dry season. I don't think they are. I think that's just they synced up is all that happened there. It would be cool if they were. To symbolize dry season. A lot of these islands are weird. Like, really weird. The last thing we want to do is survive an eruption on a boat. Because we will not survive said eruption on a boat. Nope, this is not, well, this is not Gambling Island. Darn it. We have to find Gambling Island now. So we can take our gambling trip. It can't be that hard to find. Can it? We are about to get the eruption, though. It'll come fast. This is medium depth. So that doesn't really say much about our society. That's 2. Playing it risky now. But that's okay. Electric isosceles. We could just take a pit stop here, wait for the eruption, and be safe. Or we just get evil with it. Perhaps even. Perhaps a little evil with it, maybe. There's an island here. Oh god, surviving an eruption on a jungle island does not sound satisfying, but could do it. If it's needed, of course. If it's so desired. Oh my goodness, it's the Seaworthy! Haha! We could escape this cursed place. I'm tempted. Guys, I'm very tempted to do something stupid right now. What if we try to survive and just like run around like a madman here and get all these spiders killed? Let's use the volcano to our advantage here. Right? Like what if we use the volcano to our advantage? Alright, we're gonna get it in the morning. Yeah, we're doing this. We're doing this. This is gonna be funny. Okay, let's stay away from our boat, though. Let's stay away from our boat, and let's get ready. Let's get ready to rumble. Quite literally. This is gonna be fun. This poor island's ecosystem is not gonna know what hit it. We're using the volcano to our advantage. Rawling. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to see me turn this evil. I'm sorry you have to see me turn into an anti-ecologist. An anti-ecologist. Tis a sad day. Alright. Oh god. You see, they try to cut you off. Yes! Burn! I've tamed the volcano! Mwahaha! Yes! The volcano answers to me! Oh god! Some friendly fire almost. The volcano answers to me! Okay, watch our front. Watch our front. Yep. 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 Yup. Hey, doubloons. Nice. Yup. Oh! This is a little more stressful than the whole standing still thing. This is why I suggest you guys... Ooh. That's why I suggest you guys stand still. And even with just a football helmet on, that didn't do that much. Yeah, that did 60 damage. That did 60 damage. By my calculations, it should have done 60 damage. But it really didn't feel like it did 60 damage. Why? Do they not do 300 flat damage? Were they nerfed? Weird. Well, there we go. That was our last eruption. We're gonna get scared tonight, but we'll be fine. There won't be any eruption. Which means we get to spend today looking for the slot machine. So let's go do that. But yeah, that is exactly why I suggest you guys stand still during a eruption. Unless you want to be stupid like me and do that. For no reason. Other than complete ecological destruction. Because you're evil and feel like it. Thank you. 3 cutlass. Got a coral biome here. Very cool. Some bottlenose dolphins. Very cool. Not what we're looking for. Very cool. Yeah, we'll be fine. It's late dry season. Worst case scenario, we pull up an umbrella. We'll be all good. We'll be all good. Oh, Gambling Island. Where art thou? Here be monsters. I don't know where the edge is here. I think it's like over here somewhere. If I had to take a wild guess. We got a lot of unexplored turf here, so let's check her out. Let's search. Yeah, that's gonna wait. There might be a coast there with how weird that coastline is. Yeah. There's something here. But it is Tiger Shark. Which is not Gambling Island. I repeat. Not Gambling Island. But still cool nonetheless. There might be something up here. No, that's medium ocean. But there still might be something up there. The keyword is might be. There may be something up here. Medium ocean is generally connected to coastal ocean, but not all the time. While it may be generally connected to coastal ocean, it is, as you can see, not all the time connected to coastal ocean. And sometimes it'll just be a nothing burger. And my god, do I hate nothing burgers. I want my burger with meat on it, and cheese, and lettuce, and tomato. No onions, though. Onions are gross. I want that cheeseburger. Can I have cheeseburger, please? Cheeseburger. Dude, if the slot machine's near the volcano, this is actually the best world gen ever, and I'm gonna be sad we lose it because I have to, end the challenge run. Come on, get mad at me. That's another cutlass. Another cutlass to add to the collection. Right, that's medium. There might be something up here, judging by all this medium depth ocean. Probably coral. Would make sense if it's just coral. There's a big coral field, though. Maybe we could find some brainy stems. No. No brainy stems, I guess. Ooh, that's the edge of the world. Okay. So there's probably going to be nothing up here, if I had to guess. However, there is this whole corner here. We've got this here. We've got this whole corner up here, which is kind of suspicious. Of course, we live in the center of the map. Wait, is that Spawn Island that we live on? Or is that Spawn Island? I forget, is this Spawn Island or is this Spawn Island? I think we live on Spawn Island, guys. I think we live on Spawn Island. We do need to go grab some coffee, though, from Spawn Island. There we go. Here comes the... Well, we'll get the the jump scare tonight, but we'll be fine. It'll be a great big nothing burger. This is the one thing I want to be a nothing burger, of course. Steamer trunk. Orange soda. We'll take the orange soda. Why not? Where does this electric isosceles go? This is good, because now we can cut through this giant, unexplored swath of ocean to get back home. We're not wasting our exploration value here. We got a jungle island here. With the ring thing. Jungle island with the ring thing. Not exactly what we're looking for, but cool. Alright, that's one. We're gonna get two. And then... It's all meant to scare us, though, guys. You just have to remember that. It's all meant to scare us, because tomorrow is mild season. I mean, we went through all day without getting overheated, so you know it's nearly over. The pain is nearly over. We've survived our final few days. We've done it. Alright, let's get back, grab some coffee. And wait, I think we're not even gonna get trolled here. The game's like, yeah, you won this, G. You earned this. You earned this, my guy. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I did earn it. Wait, is this still dry season? Oh no, we're actually gonna get an eruption today. We are actually gonna get an eruption today. I miscounted. I misjudged. I misjudged. Oh, and we're gonna get one of those freaky deaky, one tick eruptions here. Okay. Hold the phone. We gotta go survive this real quick. We actually don't even really need an endo. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. Okay, tomorrow's mild season. Tomorrow's mild season, guys. Wow. Scary. Okay. Let's not throw here. Of course, one spawns right behind me. Thank you. thought dry season was over. That sucks. Mild season's just gonna last way past day 101 then. Whoop. Sorry, I'm locked in here because I do have a low percentage football helmet here. And not any healing sources that are viable. Boom. Kaboom. 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 Alright. It's over. We did it. That should have been our last eruption of the season. That should have been our last eruption of the season. We should be good to now head out for real this time. For realsies. And I'm also just going to go ahead and make a full big pot of coffee. Real quick. So we're going to go ahead and cook up all these. Then we're going to mark the day. Alright. Let's go ahead and make up a ton of coffee. Because you know it's going to help us with our trying to find this stupid thing. We can make butter coffee. Coffee with the butter. Butter coffee. Coffee with the butter. Doink. 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 I'd also like to grab my shovel. Grab you, because you're healing. Alright, this should refresh our coffee pile. Yes, it does. It refreshes it rather nicely. Look at that. We're running around with 17 pots of coffee. We should be well caffeinated all throughout this challenge here. And by the way, these things withered already. See, I didn't even pick them. And that is why you should not have coffee farms in either Shipwrecked or Reign of Giants. I'm a firm believer that you should not. Because of that. Hey, we got butter. We got butter. Let's add it to our butter pile. We have 4 pieces of butter. We're going to cook these up. We're not going to eat them yet, though, because we're going to go try to gamble, so it's not like it's going to be very useful to us. We'll leave the orange soda here. And we'll leave the umbrella here. We should be fine. We shouldn't need it at all. And we'll also go ahead and leave the pigskin. Nah, we'll keep the pigskin with us. Niter we don't need. Doubloons, of course, we need. Dragoon hearts, yeah, we'll keep them for food. And off we go. All right. Let's head out and check out this big ink blotch on the map here. Then we have this one as well to check out. Remember, Gambling Island's generally pretty small, so it likes to blend in and be hidden. We're going to get a scare tonight, but we're going to be all right. We're going to be all right. That scare is going to be a great big nothing. All right, let's check out this giant ink blotch on the map. The smelly, inky darkness. Could just be deep ocean, though. Ooh, hey, double, wow, that's way closer to base, too. Yeah, we're gonna get a scare, but it's gonna be okay. We got our first warning, then we'll get our second warning. once nighttime starts, and a third warning in the middle of the night, and then yeah, it's gonna be scary, but it's okay. What are you connected to? You can't be connected to that swamp island. You're probably connected to this island though. Yeah. Yeah, you're connected to that island. Oh, Yarktopus! What's up, my guy? What's up, my guy? You're connected to this weird jungle island, it seems, with the switch thing. Fun. Pack 'em! Pack 'em Baggins, pack 'em Baggins, the goat. Pack 'em Baggins is the goat. Pack 'em Baggins, pack 'em Baggins, pack 'em, pack 'em, pack 'em Baggins, pack 'em, pack 'em, pack 'em Baggins. Pack 'em Baggins, pack 'em Baggins, pack 'em, pack 'em, pack 'em Baggins, pack 'em, pack 'em, pack 'em Baggins. Stupid flup. Oh my flup. I hope the meteor comes down and burns this place to the ground. I will burn this place to the ground myself in a second here. Alright, Packham, let's go, buddy. It's you and me against the world, my friend. Come on, the goat. The goat, Packham. Pack Goat. That's what your name should be. Pack Goat. Packham Goatums. There's something up here. This is all coast. Yeah, knew it. What is this? Mild season! Mild season! Oh, mild season is here. Day 99, we get mild season. It's like the storm ended. It's over. It's over. Hey, doubloons. Yoink. But, unfortunately for you guys, the storm has not ended. Because I am a gambling addict. I mean, an investing addict. Poop. So I've got to do some investing, okay? I've got to invest my assets. Stocks, my options, God, options are basically gambling. I don't know if any of you guys are literate in stocks and stuff, but options, oh god, never get into those. It's actual gambling. It's just, like, disguised as market trading. It's literally textbook definition gambling, but because of the fact that it deals with stocks, it's not considered gambling, but oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it is. Went through a weird finance bro phase. Luckily, that was my shortest phase ever. Oh, I like how it like sputtered, like our engine just ran out of juice. We gotta find it. Please let me find it before day 100 at least. Please. Please. I just shot a cannon. I didn't even mean to shoot my cannon. I just shot an accident. It's part of that island. There might be something down here, though. Hold on. It's either something or it's just coral. It could just be connected to the coral, but there might be something here. Yeah, there's a swamp island. It's not what we're looking for, though. Come on. Come on, man. The meatballs have gone spoiled. What is going on here? This is a cool island. This is a really cool island. Living on an island with a swamp in Shipwrecked doesn't sound like a horrible idea, in all honesty. but this is not the island we're going for, nor do we really care about moving at the moment. So let's go ahead and head up this way. We're gonna head into the unexplored zones, probably up here. If I had to guess, we probably will have a small chance of finding it here, which would be nice. Preferably before our cloth sale gives out. Yes, I agree, indubitably. Yes, I should have brought my repair kit. I mean, we are close to home. We could just go grab it, but that's what scared weaklings do. Also, I don't know how, but I'm apparently going the way of the waves right now. There's something here. This could... No. Too big. Too big. Still a cool island, though. But too big. We basically mapped out the whole place. There's that small chunk near the edge there. And I guess this area here hasn't been explored either. That's another end of the map. Wait a minute. Coastline goes up pretty far up here. No. Okay. Boom, boom. I'm frantically searching for this stupid thing. We are not getting any hits on it. Instead, we just keep getting swordfish. These dubious little creatures. That's a new electric isosceles. Interesting place for the electric isosceles to take me. I'm literally going insane looking for this damn gambling machine. Literally going insane. We found a dumbrella. That's how insane we are. We found a dumbrella and a summer vet. Oh, that's actually kind of awesome. And a voodoo doll. I kind of rock with that. And another swordfish. Good thing we have Packham. Here, Packham. I don't trust you with the swordfish, but you can hold everything else. Because that is how cool you are. Charcoal. Sure. Should be good. Alright, let's check. We ran out of gas. Gotta add more gas to it. Gotta add more gas to it. Oh my god, we are frantically looking for this stupid thing. Is that coast? No, that's medium depth. And this is gonna be the edge of the world up here. Yeah. We'll take it. Go, Wilson!
It would seem my future is foggy.
We're already as insane as you can get. We're looking for this machine. We're gonna find this machine. I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it. Where could it be? Where could it be? Where could it be? I need it. I'm getting really upset right now. I don't think it's gonna be over here. There's not. This is like deep ocean too. No, it's medium depth, but it's too shallow and pedantic, one could say. Oh wait, here's some coral reef. God, I hate coral reefs. We should just blow them all up. In fact, screw you, coral reef. We're not gonna find it before day 100, are we? We're not gonna find it before day 100. That makes me very sad, actually. Yeah. No way it's here. The only other places that really makes sense are like maybe right here. There is a little bit of medium depth there. So we may be onto something over there. Let's move. We still have one more day before day 101 comes. The waves lead us to victory here. Let the waves lead us to victory. Oh my god, it's a coral reef. Yuck. Yuck. Hate coral reefs. Hate them. Hate coral reefs with a passion. Day 100. We have one more day to survive, and we can say we beat this challenge, though. This last day is going to be pretty easy. I'm not going to lie to you guys. It's going to be pretty easy, especially if we find our machine. I'd love to find our machine. Please, please, please. I'm a little bit addicted to the machine. Can I have the machine? I need the machine. Where are you, machine? Is this another swordfish? Nice. Again, still don't know how killing swordfish gives me naughtiness. John Clay. I don't think it's gonna be over here either. I mean, there might be something over there, judging by the fact that this bumps out. But we were just over there. It's our best bet right now, though. It is by far our best bet at the moment, which sucks, but... Alright. Let's check it. Ran out of gas. Need more gas. Need more gas. Yeah, this bumps out, so there might be something there, though. I'm guessing it's a coral reef. You know, if I had to make a wild guess, since it seems this world loves coral reefs. God, I hate coral reefs. Blow them all up. Oh my goodness. Look at what it is. I just want my slot machine. 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 Oh, don't tell me this bump was nothing. Oh, it can't be. It can't be nothing. It is nothing. We're serious right now. That bump was nothing. Okay, there's some spots over here we haven't checked. I guess we could check those. We're going against the waves, though, so we're going to be down to, like, what? We'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, there's a little bit of spots up here that maybe we could have something. Maybe, just maybe. Another swordfish, though. Doink. But it's all deep ocean. So, like, there's no way. It's all deep ocean. There's nothing there. I think the real gambling island is the friends we made along the way. Just gonna be honest. Where would it be? Where would it be? Because it's always a beachy island with a mangrove next to it. That's how it spawns. But I'm not seeing it like anywhere. Guess we could check over here. We'll just keep moving through the unexplored zones. I mean, eventually we have to find it, right? Eventually we have to find it. Or something. The dragoons have taken over that island. This coastline goes out pretty far, but... Wait. Wait a minute. That coastline goes out really far, but I'm guessing it's nothing. Yeah, I'm guessing it's just nothing. Darn it. I'm taking my anger out on you, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna tank you too. Bet you didn't expect that. I probably shouldn't tank it. Oh, man. Well, I guess Gambling Island was truly a fluke. Find a doi though. That means we found both dois. We could reunite them, but that's not my main goal. It's dry season. This is their season. This is their season. They're fine. I'm more concerned about myself. I'm selfish, guys. Yeah, I could not tell you where it would be. Like, it could just be in the middle of nowhere. Like, it could be right over here, in this little crevice over here. There's this giant spot up here we haven't checked, but very much doubt that it's up here. I think we just call it a loss. I think we just say no gambling for this challenge. As sad as that might sound. I did do a gambling only challenge though, so if you do want to see me gamble, then check that out. It wasn't shipwrecked, but it was Don't Starve Together. Doing a shipwrecked one would be fun. Maybe How Long Can I Survive on the Gambling Island? That might go hard.
That might go hard.
Yeah. This is a certified loss. What are the odds that it is on this island? This weird strip over here. The sandbar of an island. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just wishful thinking, I guess. Just wishful thinking, I guess. A monumentously sad day, guys. In the world. We make it to day 101, and we don't even get the slot machine. We don't even get the slot machine. We didn't find it before, did we? No. No, we didn't. So we really are just that unlucky. This is upsetting. But hey. I guess we can at least go home and celebrate. A victory is still a victory, and we have a bigger boss to fight. You guys remember what I said. We're still doing it. Oh, rip cloth sail. I didn't realize it was going away. Good thing we're heading home. We gotta get home to celebrate. We gotta get home to celebrate. And also, we're gonna make obsidian packum. Because that would go hard. Oh, where's my tar? Well. Welcome to day 101, everybody. So, I wanted to do a little bit of gambling. But, alas, I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it anywhere. So all these coins will go to waste, sadly. But welcome to my base, everybody. Look at this. We've got a beautiful little kitchen. We've got Rawling here with us today. We've got this beautiful little kitchen with 5 ice boxes and 4 crock pots. We've got our ice makers. We've got our farm with an ice flingomatic to keep things from withering during dry season. We have our obsidian stepping stone lined walls that keep us very safe and secure. We have our seawall here, which is really, really nice. Look at that. We also have our basic area here with a little bit of storage. We have our nature preserve here, since this is the only nature on this entire island. I don't know if you guys know this, but we've converted this island into a volcanic island of doom and hell. We have our coffee farm over here, nice and lined with obsidian stepping stones, because that's beautiful. We have Ash Beach with our palm trees, the last palm trees existing on this island. We have our weird lure plant conglomerate. Kind of happy about that. And then, if you come down here, you will see that we have a dragoon. We'll ignore him. He's our pet. Yeah, we have all of these. Yeah. There was a lot of eruptions here. There was a lot of eruptions here. We also have the burnt forest. You'll love to see it. Totally didn't happen on accident. But yeah. Anyways, that was my base. Now I hope you guys are ready for part 2. Well, first, let's make Packham. Let's commemorate this event. Let's commemorate this event by turning Packham into Obsidian Packham. There we go. Guys, our journey is complete. Beautiful. Well, not fully complete. Those of you watching the Extras channel, by the way, if you aren't watching the Extras channel to watch all this unedited content, then you should totally do that if you like watching my streams. It's basically the same thing, just without a face cam. But if you guys have been watching the Extras channel, if you guys know how I normally end my challenge videos, you know what's coming next. And it's not going to be fun. So let's get to it then. Oh god, it's time! The volcano! It's erupting! Alright, we're fighting Quacken during volcano season. Eruption! Actually going very surprisingly well. It's actually going well. Oh! Wait, we actually just killed Quacken during eruption. Wow, that was quick actually. I was totally expecting to die. Wow, that's kind of anticlimactic. Oh man. Well. We are now the owners of the volcano. Yeah, two of us have cannons right now, buddy. That's right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, guys. Well, you know we can't end it like that. Something bad has to happen, right? Something bad has to happen. So I think you know what's about to go down. I think you know what's about to happen. I love our base, and it's beautiful. But the volcano always wins. Oh no! Oh, this is so sad. Oh, this hurts. This hurts to watch. Oh, our walls. Our coffee. All of the things we've worked so hard on. Oh no. This is so sad. How many hits can we take? Man, that does so little damage. How much of a beast is Wilson, dude? Alright, well, it's time to finally answer the question. Were we at risk of being one-shotted? Were we at risk of being one-shotted? Well, let's heal up for a second, and then we'll see. Alright, we've healed up. And now it's time to see, were we truly at risk of being one-shotted throughout that challenge? My guess is yes. We'll find out. Alright. Oh. Duh. I used super god mode to heal. Okay. What? Okay, buddy. I'm not a cheater, guys, I promise. Maybe I have to go. Were we at risk of being one shot? I'm trying to get hit actually right now. I don't know why I can't be hit. Here, hold on. Let's leave and come back. All right. Let's figure this out. Yes, we very much were at risk of being one shot. Well, there we go, guys. We've survived 100 days of dry season. That was rough. I'll admit it got easier, much like the other 100 days challenges. Man, that base was beautiful. It's kind of sad to see it go, but all good things have to come to an end. All good things have to come to an end. Man. As all the ashes of our base blow away, the volcano claims another. This is so sad. The dragoons will take over our base. Oh, our boat also got struck by a meteor. You can see that. It actually sunk. Well, time to retry. Just kidding. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.